tired of this negative garbage. You're in my home! My home!
I really thought you'd be happy for me that it finally came after all this time.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Perry Caravello Live right here in my little junior one-bedroom apartment. That's right, I'm Perry Caravello. And thank goodness, excuse me for the belch. Thank goodness that I'm home alone tonight. Soon coming, my girl, Reve. Soon. I want her back. Yep. But here's the other thing. If she's a married woman, why is she leaving her husband for me? Do I still love her? Of course I still love her. Do I care about her? Again, yes, I do care about her. But, she has a husband and she has a family, most likely. I mean, I'm now 60. She's like 3 years or 5 years younger than me. And my God, again, she's got a family. I'm sorry. Again, I love you, but I don't want you to destroy your own family. I don't mind, being your friend. I don't mind, being a part of your life with your husband and kids. I don't mind that. I just don't want to ruin your marriage and then turn you into my wife. I don't want to do that. Unless you're having major marital problems. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Seeing the... Now, today we have a special live guest coming to us live over there by the name of Bob Levy. Bob, are you there, Bob? There he is.
What's
How you
up,
doing,
man?
Bob? Sorry for not introducing you right away, but I wanted to get the BS out about my my old girlfriend that's coming back into my life again, which is very nice to see and hear.
Well, that's good that you're going to ruin another family. I love it. So you want to be part
Why
of
would
the...
I ruin a family? I'm not interested in ruining a family. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to destroy her family. And why do you think I'm destroying yours? I'm not destroying your family.
No, you already did. But with them...
What are you talking about if I already did?
Oh,
no, I'm trying to get you to stop smoking.
Okay, yeah.
I got your wife to stop smoking.
You didn't get her. I let her stop for a little while. She'll be back to smoking when I say the time is right. I got all these cartons.
To die?
What?
The time is right, so she'll shrivel up like my Aunt Lois and die?
Wow.
Be 88 years old and look like you're 160? Die?
What's the difference if you look 160 when you're 88?
That was a good thing about her still staying alive when she died at the age of 88. But you, I mean, my God, White Stevie Wonder, just put that stupid thing out. I don't want to see that smoke coming up on this side of my.
So you're going to go. You want this girl? She's married, right? So every time that you seem to go for somebody that's married, all of a sudden some illness comes in and somebody dies. Now, what is that all about? Is this going to happen again?
What are you talking about? Some illness comes in.
The magician guy?
What about the magician guy? He was a good friend of mine.
Yeah, until he disappeared because of the Caravello Kings or you.
No, it had nothing to do with the Caravello Kings. He had a manic depressive problem.
Really?
Depressive. He was on medication, and then he overdosed on alcohol.
That you bought him?
I didn't buy him alcohol.
You gave it to him?
No.
But what if she's what if, okay, you haven't seen her in so many years. What if she's like a really big and
I saw
pimply?
her picture on the screen the last time we were on, and
But
she
it could have been.
showed up. She
Look,
looked fantastic.
I got to see the picture because I just don't believe it.
Put
You
it
know,
back up on screen, Tom.
aren't you still stalking the girl that lives in your apartment building? But
I'm
what are you
sure
gonna
I
do
had
with
to
her?
ask about that girl. I mean, I tried to be nice and say hello, but she's got an attitude. She
What'd
thinks
she
she's
say?
like, huh?
What'd she say back to you when you said hello?
Nothing. That's why she's, like I said, got her attitude. So I don't care.
So she looks the other way.
She's staring at her phone while she's in the pool.
Wow. Oh, okay. So she wants nothing to do with you. So
Right.
you know what the
One of
best
those.
thing to do? Why don't you text her and say, "What's the matter? Like, why don't you talk to
No,
me?"
I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Oh yeah, you will
I don't
text
care.
her because you look.
No,
You're
no.
not gonna look. You know what you do. You do bad things. Okay. You don't listen.
Yeah, because I'm bad. I'm like
And
the
why
next
are you
Michael
talking like
Jackson.
a
I'm
doy
bad.
doy? What's a, you like doy 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 doy? Why can't you talk normal? Jesus, can you try to say a word right? You're like,
Doy, doy, doy.
What's the
You
matter
know,
with you tonight?
now,
Try to
let me
say a
ask you something. Do you know where that came from? I'm
yeah.
going to go back to when I was like 8, 9, 10 years old back in Arlington Heights, Illinois. My brother, Brian, had a friend by the name of Craig Mays back in, I think, Palatine, Illinois. And Brian
Palatine.
and his friends used to tease this guy and go, doy, 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 my name is Craig Mays. Duh. And just joking around. I mean, it was just my brother Brian and his friends. But
Wow.
yeah, when I heard that doy, 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 that was the first thing that popped in my head.
Why are you talking funny, bud? Like, what's the matter?
Got in my tongue with that stupid freaking candy
You're
that I was
supposed
forced to eat.
you're supposed to
You
suck
paid
on
for it. Please. I'll never
you
do that crap again.
but you're supposed to suck on it. You're not supposed to just swallow it. You got to suck
I
on it
didn't
before you
just
swallow
swallow
it.
it. No, that ball is too damn big to just swallow.
Yeah, but you have to lick it a little bit. You know what I mean? Haven't you no? You didn't learn
I
anything
chewed on it.
from Randy. You hadn't
Really
learned
broke
nothing
my
from him.
teeth. What?
I'm just saying you have to lick it before you can swallow, and that's the problem. You know how to do that.
Whatever.
What are you going to be cranky tonight now?
Oh God,
Oh
I gotta see
God,
this crap.
I can't take it anymore. Right? It's too much just sitting there. Look,
RFL, the artist formerly known as Rev Fug Lee,
yeah,
for $50. Whoa! Thank you very much for $50. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, here's what it says: it says Perry is not moving to Florida, correct, and will marry Reve
yeah.
if she's divorced, correct. He will be in the snow in November, correct.
Wow.
Tony, meaning my cousin Tony, not this fake Tony Hawk scumbag, is not allowed, correct.
Yeah.
Now, Perry, comma, Bob refuses to call me RFL instead of Rev Fug Lee. Please tell this smoking Satan worshiper that calling me RFL is allowed. Okay. I guess you don't need to call Rev Fug Lee. You just call him RFL.
No,
It's allowed.
no,
Okay,
and it's no,
hashtag horse scam.
no. Rev Fugly, I will never bow to your fucking threats. Okay, okay. I'm not Perry. Why should I? Why should I? No,
I like what you just said, Rev Fug Lee. I'm not bowing to your threats.
no. I'm not gonna put up with stuff
RFL.
from him out of all the people in here. And there's no horse scam. Okay. The Levy horse is very real and very fast, okay? So sit back and enjoy. You look
How much
fatter,
horsepower
huh?
do you got? How
Are
much
you?
horsepower do you got?
Don't worry about my horsepower, but you got fatter, didn't you?
I'm just wearing a size large shirt rather than a double XL.
Why would you do that? To make yourself look fatter?
No, I just keep drinking this these sodas that keep making my stomach come out.
No, but why would you wear a smaller shirt? Because that would make you look fatter than
Yeah,
you
it's
already
just
are.
an old rock and roll shirt from the 12-step concert. The that I was at in I think 2000 or 2002. up at this ranch up in Agora Hills. And the band Chicago played there, and all the bands that were on the back of the shirt.
What's on the back of the shirt? I don't see anything.
Hold on.
Can't even get up. Look at him. Oh, Jesus, look at this. My God, you look like an old man on a walker. Look at you. What's the matter with you? You got to stop getting fat like this.
Shirt, dumbass.
It's not the shirt. It's what's in the shirt. The shirt is made to be a shirt. When you add a pile of crap into it, you look like that. That's what happens.
Tesco Tiger writes us for $5. What happens? I'm just bending over and showing the shirt. Okay, dummy. Perry, thank you for the $5, Tesco Tiger. Thank you. Perry, you look exceptionally fat in this shirt. I'll Venmo you $20 to weigh yourself. Bob knows I'm good for it.
Yes.
210. I'll do it again. God
210. You're not 210. Look at you. You're too plenty, at least. Who keeps the scale in the dining room? Where are you going?
My scale.
Jesus Christ. Bring it over here, because I don't believe it. Bring the scale here. I stand it, put it in front of your chair. Do it. Oh, he's got a woman's scale. That's cool.
A woman's scale?
Yeah.
No, it's Costco scale, stooge.
What does it say?
210.
210.
209.
There's no way that you're 209. Okay,
I was at the doctors and I was 209 or 210. It's doctors.
All right, you're 5'4", 209. I think that's obese for somebody not your height. Okay?
Whatever.
Come here, Tubby. Come back. Look, he's reaching for food on the table. Unbelievable how fat he is. Leave the food. Just come in here.
What?
Stop grabbing for food, pretzels. Such an animal.
Asshole.
Now you're in trouble. Ha ha.
Now what?
Turn that goddamn dining room light off.
Unbelievable. Tom, I can't work with him. This is amazing. I got to work with a guy that doesn't even know how to keep a
by the way,
light
Bob,
off.
I forgot to
Every
mention
time he
this,
goes
but,
in, does something, he messes it up.
I forgot to mention this, but the last time I was there, we did measure Perry, and he is officially 5'6".
5'6".
Yes, and Perry can attest to it because we did it like right. And Perry, can you get that living room light on? It's very dark in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's five. He's a little under 5'6".
Wow. Wow. That's like you're basically.
Chiropractor or my doctors, and I'll get on the scale with the height thing again. I'm taller than that. Knucklehead.
No, you're not, Perry. We did the pencil on the wall, and we did an official tape measure, and you were 5'6", and you even verified it. 5'6".
65 feet tall.
So when you go to the doctor to get your height and that, you have shoes on, right? You probably have boots on with heels and that.
Oh,
stuff.
I don't have boots on with heels. I take my shoes off.
You take your shoes off. You don't take your shoes off when you
stand up in the front of the scale. Yeah, I do.
They measure children to see if they're growing, not adult men that are overweight.
They measure everybody. Dummy.
They don't measure. I go to the doctor all the time. They don't measure me.
You're in New York. Your doctors are different than my doctors.
Oh yeah.
Stop arguing with me.
They don't measure anybody over 5'8". You know what I mean? They just don't do that. I'm 6'1". So you're 5'6", whatever, under 5'6". They got to measure you to see if anything's happening.
Well, not your ass, weirdo.
Yeah, I'm the weirdo. I'm not 5'6". I'm not the one that kids point to and giggle when you walk by. Go look at the old little child man.
Okay.
What, did you just fart?
Yeah.
Well, you can't. What are you doing? I just ate.
You ate. So did I. I ate too.
You ate too?
Yeah, I ate too.
You still hungry?
No, I don't want food sent to me.
You know what I'm in the mood for tonight? It's weird. Since Trump was working at the drive-thru at the McDonald's, I can really go for a fish fillet tonight. Would you have one with me?
No,
Why? Just one.
I don't want any food sent to me.
Why?
No food. I'm not hungry.
You
my
are
tongue is killing me from that
You-
stupid fucking candy.
You should have
Ugh.
sucked on it. Why don't you just suck on it? You're good at that.
Fuck off, you punk!
Why you get mad at me because you bite your own fucking tongue?
I didn't bite my tongue.
Then what
That
did you do?
goddamn fucking candy crap that was sent to me.
What?
Okay.
So what happened? You had candy, you ate candy. Okay. Look.
Jack, thank you for joining Patreon.
Is he peeing on me?
Jesus.
But what did you do to your tongue then? Why is your tongue like this? Well, hold on.
Perry tell the 92 story in a happy and jolly way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not telling it again. I've already told it enough times for 32 and a half years. I don't need to tell it again.
I got it. Since Halloween is coming, we'll turn the lights down. You put a flashlight under you and tell it in a scary way for everybody at home. It would be a nice Halloween story.
No, thank you.
She pulled over and I walked up to the car. Come on, please do that. It's the Halloween season.
Only if Reve is here, sitting right there.
She'll be there, okay? I'll make sure she's there if you tell the story tonight. But you have to do it scary.
Only when she's here.
No, we do it before and then she comes here. We do it like that. You know, you got a flashlight? Or a candle?
No.
Yes, you do.
I'm not lighting the candle and putting it underneath my chin.
Well, you don't have to put it right under your chin. You just have to get the shadow, and then you tell the story. And then, you know, I went into Randy's office. His bulge was bulging. My eyes couldn't get off of it.
Oh, God, you're gay and weird and sick and everything else.
I don't have any free SAG vouchers sitting around here. Please, can't you do that for a holiday? It's Halloween. Just have a little fun. You know what I mean? You break up the story.
I'm not interested.
Why? Okay.
Trader Joe's Incorporated for $10. Thank you for the $10. Caravello, since you are a fan of our frozen pizzas, a pallet load of our frozen pizzas will be delivered to your apartment tonight. For a Mr. Tony Hawk to hide in various spots, including the credenza. He's never allowed in my home again. 1, 2, frozen pizzas are never to be hidden in my home. 3, I swear to God, that bullshit better not be happening in my home at all. God damn it, stop it.
Holy shit.
Ugh.
But Tony's not going to get there till about another 2 hours. So
He's not allowed here.
one night.
What time he plans on coming over? He's never allowed here again. God damn it, stop.
He just texted me. He has a flashlight, so he'll hold it under.
I don't want him in my home.
So you can
How
tell
many motherfucking times do I gotta say no more?
Okay, he's got that. And he's got candles if you want them too. Michael Vick, $20. Thank you. You see how polite I am, Perry? Bob, I'm worried about leaving my semi-tame wolf with Perry for a month. Okay, Michael Vick, wow. Afraid the wolf may attack if scared. Perry can't be walking around nude either. Yeah, that's true. Big risk on him getting gaped by the wolf if it smells his anal odor. Yeah, this is
Michael Vick, please stop being a smartass. And no animals are allowed in my home.
Mine
Ever.
are coming. Mine are
Ever.
coming. I'm just saying. I told the dogs today that they're going to meet Uncle Perry. Okay, so I got pictures of them. I want you to know them before, so you know what they look like when they get there.
They're not allowed in my home.
There they are. Look at that. There's Perry.
They stay in the yard where they're at.
They're not. You're gonna build the patio's gonna be built into a dog
Never.
playland.
Never.
That's Perry on the left, and that's
Never.
Thunder on. Look, just It's only when we go snowboarding in January, right?
You're not coming to go snowboarding. You're coming
Yes,
to mess with me, and I'm tired of it.
I'm bringing the
snow from.
What? Did you eat your tongue again? We're going to go snowboarding, and I'm bringing the dogs. They're going to stay at your place 3 days, okay? 3 days. And we're going to go snowboarding. I'm going to drive with you, and we're going to put your stuff on the roof of it, the snowboard. You have a snowboard?
Nope. I've got a snowboard, and I've got my boots, and that's all. And I got my my snowboard suit, and that's all I need.
A snowboard suit? You
Yes.
get dressed up to do this?
Yes.
You get dressed up to fall in the snow?
I wear a suit so I don't freeze to death.
What about a tie? Like you put the whole thing together? Like
Not a dress suit, a snowboarding suit. It's called snowboarding pants and a snowboarding jacket.
But you're not a snowboarder. Why would you wear that?
What are you talking about, moron? You're not a human being.
Well, I don't claim to be one. You claim to be a snowboarder, and I haven't seen.
I claim to be a lot of things.
You're a snow faller. You're not a boarder. I haven't seen you standing. A snowboarder goes like this. You know what I mean? But you go boom, and that's it. That's not snow. Like I'll teach you when we go in January because you don't
You'll
seem
teach
to know.
me.
Yeah. I can do anything better than you.
Yeah, because you never had the accident that I had.
I had one real accident, not 3 fake ones. Okay.
3?
Yeah. How many fake ones did you have?
How many what?
How many fake accidents did you have? I had one real one.
Shut up. This stupid thing says I'll smoke Bob's cigarettes out of my asshole for $10. Forget it, you sick, gross. Ugh.
Bob, can you share Perry's 92 story from your perspective with a cheerful and jolly spirit? Don't forget to light up a cigarette and enjoy it while you tell the thing. That's more for the Christmas special. We're going to do it. I'm going to dress up as a jolly man that goes in and
oh my God, this is
does
sick.
stuff with his jolly hand.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, Tony said he can be there in an hour and a half, not 2.
Not allowed here. He's not allowed here. Again, I am not opening up the door for that punk. He's not allowed here.
All right, let me tell him to go through the patio.
Again, if he comes over and knocks on my patio door, I'll have him arrested.
For what?
He's not allowed here.
For being your best friend?
He's not a friend.
He's your
He's
best
a stalker.
friend.
He's a scumbag. He's a piece of garbage. I don't want him here.
What has he ever done to you?
Attacked me in my own home.
You're the one that threw him on the table and tried to
He
kiss
threw
him.
me on my goddamn table. Shut up. God damn it.
You,
Kevin R., $5. If a man touched me, I would never, excuse me, if a man touched me, I would not get aroused. But you were also able to complete the act. Did you moan in ecstasy when you finished inside Randy? And finished for what? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm Randy is a man. I would never finish inside a man.
you
You
did,
sick pervert.
but you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Maybe in his mouth.
Yeah, that's inside of him.
Okay.
The mouth is inside.
Okay. Excuse me.
Where's your chewed up tongue right now? It's inside. So was he right?
No, whatever.
Oh, now it's I remember when you were texting me the other day. I had no idea. You were saying that you and Randy went out for dinner before that happened?
No, I never said anything like that, you weirdo.
Yeah, you look, I'll read it back
No,
to
I
you
never-
right now.
Your lies.
I never just went there right after. He told me to talk. We went to a nice restaurant where there was candles lit to set the mood for when we went back to Randy's office to make love.
Liar.
How am I a liar when you wrote that?
That's all you know how to do is lie. I didn't write that.
Oh, jeez.
Perry Fondles, Matt C. M. Bag. What?
Matt C's.
$5. Thanks, Matt C. for the $5. Read this, please.
Hey, Bob, looking great. You should take to one of those lovely peep. Take Perry to one of those lovely peep boots. It may be challenging to keep Perry from licking the floor, though. Yeah, that he's got a point there. You ever go to those places? Yeah, they got the windows and they have girls behind it, and you go there and slap the champ around. You know. You never been? You never been to one?
You're weird.
No, you never been. Like I invented them.
I don't know what this guy's talking about.
It's a place where they have.
Booth?
Yeah,
What are those?
They have girls on the other side, right?
Oh,
You
yeah.
go
When
in.
the window goes over, and then they dance in their little room. Those places are stupid.
Yeah, but you knew nothing about it 2 seconds ago. Now you're
Yeah.
now you
So
know
the
everything
way
about.
he's writing, the way you're talking, the way I'm talking, sounds like shit.
Mhm. Hey, I don't know if you know this, Perry, your new key. I'm gonna. I gotta tell. Oh no, this is. Wait a
Perry,
minute.
what?
Tell Tony we hid Perry's new key in one of those fake rocks by the patio. Just come in. Oh wait, that wasn't supposed to be for you. Fuck. I gotta write that
What
down.
did you just say?
Nothing. I gotta tell. This is for Tony. This is for
He's
Tony.
not allowed here.
No, he's not.
He's
He's
not
just.
allowed here.
Oh God. Did I read that out loud to you?
He's not allowed here.
Well, I mean,
I'll have him arrested
for what? You can have somebody
for
arrested.
trespassing.
For what? He's allowed there. Jim said it was okay that he
He's
goes.
not allowed here. He's never allowed here. I don't want to see his fucking face here. God damn it.
Wow, that was a good move you did.
Hi to Toucher and Bob. I just bought a Perry masturbating shirt from your site, Bob. Could you sign it for me? Thanks in advance. Men holding hands 666.
God, you're weird.
Yeah, thank you for picking up the Perry masturbating shirt. They've been selling off the shelves, and we don't have just a regular large shirt because we don't want people to look fat in them like what you're doing. You want one?
Mm-hmm.
You do? Now, how is this going to work out with this new girl? Okay, so she comes to town, right? She meets you. Like, is she going to deal? Like, you haven't seen her in how many years now? What?
38?
38 years.
38 years.
Okay, so
But I saw her picture up on the screen.
Okay, but you see Randy's picture up on the screen, and that was.
I don't want anything to do with a man. I'm not interested in a fucking weird man. God damn it, stop saying that prick's name. You fucking ass wipe.
Yeah. You can't even talk. What the fuck?
I can barely talk because of the shit the prick made me eat the other day.
Okay, so here's the point that we need you to do. You don't know. You haven't talked to this girl. She doesn't even know you're a smoker. She doesn't know that
I don't smoke. Never will smoke. Fuck you and lie.
This
Smoke
video,
wrong, weirdo. Oh yeah, there's video of me smoking because you forced me to smoke. You got a bad damn cigarette in my face. You fucking ass wipe.
I didn't force you. You put the cigarette in your mouth and asked me to light it. What are you talking about?
No, I didn't. Liar.
But like once you tell her all this stuff, are you gonna say that you used to date, somebody that used to book you for comedy stuff and movies? Like, are you gonna tell her the whole story about you? She doesn't know you in how many years?
So she's been probably secretively watching my stream.
So why don't you do this for us? And you need a little practice on this. What would you say to her after you see it? Like, do you have flowers in your place? Like you make believe you have flowers?
Not in my house now, but I'll get her flowers when I see her.
No, I'm saying you got to practice first. Do you have anything like a broom?
Practice
You
what?
can hold it. Like make believe.
Even if I see her, I'll probably run into her at the Van Skateboard Park in Huntington Beach, which is the best place to meet her. When I go skateboarding down there, and having her meet me there.
That's always going to happen. Why don't you do this? Since you don't have flowers, can you get one of those frozen pizzas out and hold it like it's a flower and talk to us like you would talk to her? Baby, I haven't seen you in so long. I really I
Peace out,
want you.
Peter.
I want your husband to have an accident. I love you. We should be together. I
I
can make.
don't want her husband to have an accident and die. If he's got cancer and he's dying,
What?
that's the other matter.
What?
I don't want her to actually leave her husband for that reason alone. Okay, I don't want her to destroy her marriage now to be with me. I would like to see them both together and stay together. If he's got a chronic illness like cancer and he's dying, there's another situation, okay?
So he's
Or-
got.
or-
What? Or what? What? What do you? What? Tell me. Or what? What? Or what?
Look, some people have health issues, okay? She's a very nice girl. She's a very good girl, a very good person, right? And I guess this marriage is either it's okay or it's over. I don't want to see it over, but if he has health matters, like I've had family members have health matters. My mom had cancer, my aunt had cancer, both my uncles and aunts had cancer, and they're all dead today. Now, same thing could happen with this guy.
Whoa. So you don't know if he has cancer or not? You're just wishing it on him?
I'm not wishing it on him. No. This is what I want to find out. His health issue. Why she is leaving him. Why she's trying to leave him. What, to come back to me? And cheat on the guy? No. I don't want that to happen. Do I love her? Yeah, I love her. I care about her and everything. But I want her in a good place. I don't want her to screw up her life.
So will you bring him on Health Matters, your new show?
Bob, please explain to Perry how if you have gay sex once, gay men sense it like a gaydar. You release odors for the rest of your life, even if not gay.
Not
It's
interested in ridiculous remark because his ridiculous remark is a lie.
No, it's
Nothing
not.
more than a lie. I'm not gay, never will be gay. And what happened to me 32 and a half years ago was a freaking mistake.
A gay mistake, but it was a mistake, you're saying. But no
Yeah.
matter what. And
Right.
they're right about that. When you release something from another man, the scent is basically on you forever, and they know that. So that's the radar that is detected because of the release of the hand
It's
fluid.
so disgusting. Go away, weirdos.
What? You
You're
don't
a
you don't
bunch of weirdos.
but that was the only one that you had. That was the only time that you've
That's
been
it. 32 years. Forget about it.
Okay.
Dave Barry writes for $20. Thank you for the $20. Reve and Amy stole the guitar. Well, shut up. Victor was an accomplice.
What?
The only way you get it back is if you confess to Nathaniel's murder. Reve had a son named Nathaniel. Wrong. Maybe she does. I don't know. You were his father, Perry. Victor has a huge cock. Payback, Perry. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know who Victor is. Look, I don't know what Reve has for children. She might have more than one child. I don't know.
Will you take care of these kids? Will you be the dad now that you wish cancer on him?
I don't wish cancer on anybody. If the guy is, because I heard her say something about him having cancer on the last show.
And that's when you move in. That's your cue.
That's not what I want to do. That's what I do not want to do.
That's what you do. Every time somebody has some kind of disease in their diet, the magician's
Well,
laying
you're
in the
going to have
bed.
cancer if you keep smoking that shit, you dumbass.
And I'm not letting you come near me because I know what you're going to do.
Stupid. Yeah, and I'm calling you stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're my age or if you're younger than me. Okay? I know you look like you're 30 years older than me.
Oh,
but
please.
if you stop smoking, you might look like you're about my age.
Look like you? Please. I would do more than smoking.
I've got skin without any freaking wrinkles. You got wrinkles like crazy.
Where's the wrinkles like crazy? I'm on a bad camera now, and I'm still beautiful. So what are you talking about?
Beautiful.
You're a 2. You're a 2 out of a 10. You wear a diaper. You're a 2. You're nothing. You got nothing. Women don't.
I am on medication. Is the reason why I wear a diaper. I drink too much all the time. Water, sodas.
Alcoholic.
Yeah, don't I wish to be an alcoholic?
Yeah.
Give me a better disease to be on. Perry, Perry, today, okay. RFK, the artist formerly known as 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 for $4.99. Thank you, 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾, for the $4.99. Perry, today's my birthday. Yeah, I went from 5 to 6. Okay. So you're getting a little older. Okay. I'm being a joker, as I'm saying, from 5 years old to 6 years old. As a gift, will you do the almond milk challenge? What almond milk challenge? Drink 1 gallon. I'm not drinking a gallon of almond milk in an hour.
Well,
I believe in you, big guy. I'm not drinking a gallon of milk in an hour.
Well,
no, I'm not doing a milk challenge, you moron.
You didn't do it last time. You didn't do
and
it.
I'm not doing it again, and I'm not taking a goddamn carton of milk and smashing it in my doorway either. So tough, jackass.
That wasn't even a full.
That wasn't a full goddamn carton, you motherfucker. Go kiss my ass. I'm ending the goddamn show, you fucking idiot.
Oh, here we go.
Fucking idiot.
Can't even get up. Look at him. Look at him. Come here, diaper boy. Look, go get. Now you're in trouble.
Right. Yo ho ho. If you don't stop smoking, I'm not saying I'm sorry for what I just said. Stop smoking. Put it out.
Put it out. All right, I'll put it out.
Put it out. One last puff.
Is that the empty one?
Mm.
That's
Look,
a full
scam.
one. Hasn't even been opened yet.
All right.
You see?
Hasn't even. Yeah. You're writing the word liar. My name is Perry Caravello, and this is Jagoff.
There's nothing in it.
And that damn screen was cut in half. Watch where the line is. There's the line. It was cut. The screen was cut. It went all over my door.
No, it didn't.
Dude.
Look at it. Right there.
All over my door. Yeah, look at the line. Not enough milk, please.
Okay.
It's not going to happen again. Not going to fucking happen again. Fuck you. It's not going to happen again. God damn it.
Almost no milk. That's
Not
nothing.
going to happen again. Again, I'm not doing it again. You hear me? That'll never happen again. And you're not allowed in my home. You're not allowed in my home. Scumbag.
A stray cat couldn't even drink that milk. That wasn't even. There was nothing in there. You. Why do you get so mad when you scam the audience? That's what I want to know. Why do you get so angry when you scam people? Like why? Like
It was a full carton.
I don't believe that was even close. That wasn't even.
I don't care. Me, Perry Caravello, don't give a shit what you say or do. Get off my screen now.
Who?
You.
Me? I'm just saying.
Perrykins, I just cooked a ton of spaghetti in a small saucepan. What are going to do about it, boy? Now, go take a long walk on a short pier. You need to find a woman that is into simple-minded imbeciles. You broken door bastard? Amy out?
She's sexy, man.
She's a
Sexy.
disgusting slob.
So you stole her from your brother?
I what?
You stole her from your brother?
Why would I steal that piece of garbage?
Because you were
The crook, the woman that stole my mom's will funds from my oldest brother and myself. The liar, the thief, the whore, the high desert whore. Yeah.
Sexy, but she really is, man. Hey, can you go get some almond milk right now, and we'll see if it's full or not. We'll just see. Let's start it off easy.
No.
Just go
No.
get it. Just please.
No.
One.
No, goddamn you. No. Stop it with my goddamn refrigerated food. Stop it. Never gonna do that again. I'm not getting food out of my refrigerator for your stupidity. God damn you. Stop it already.
Campfires and smoking are allowed. Ranger wings over 75. Bone cigarette $5. Thank you. Coming soon. PCL live from the Villa La Reseda campground site 102. Plenty of fish and boats, campfires, tents, men, cigarettes, and weed allowed. Yes.
Wrong.
Would you go camping with everybody? How about we do a big? We
Never.
invite 50
Never.
members of the
Never.
people.
I'm not that kind of person.
What kind of person are you, fella?
I don't like it.
How about this?
I don't camp with other men.
50 special people are picked to come camping with us. Okay?
No.
We bring no food. We have to hunt on our own. We survive on the milk of another man.
No way in hell. I'll die first.
Why?
I'll die first.
It's fun just hanging out. You know what I mean? Oh, this is that guy. Okay. 𝙈𝙁𝙈𝙾. That's his name. He's no initials. $5. Perry, I'm going through a rough time and need some good advice. My daughter is 17 and is dating a guy that is 23. How should I handle this guy? Thanks.
Make sure that they don't have sex, until they get married or something, if they're going to see each other. 17, 18, 19, 20, that's only 6 years apart. So that's not bad. Some date, 5 or 6 years apart. Some date 10 years apart. Some 15 years apart. Okay.
So what should he do?
They should just be nice with each other.
Nice with each other?
Nice.
Like camping?
I didn't say the word camping. You said the word camping.
Okay. What if they just waited a year?
Okay.
Why didn't you just say that at the beginning? You confused everybody.
I said nice to each other. Wait a year, whatever.
Jesus Christ. Fruity Bobby Pebbles. Yeah, you take it.
For $5. Thank you for the $5. Hey, Pear Bear. Ask Bob to tell you the 92 story. Bob ate cereal out of a Kenny Rogers ass while Kenny sang a duet with Dolly Parton. #horse scam.
I'm just talking about it. I'm not. Fucking don't bring that up. That was 20-something years ago. Wait, that was 40 years ago. I'm not bringing it up again. I'm not telling that story anymore. Oh, it's funny now when it's me, right, Perry? It's all right when it's your story was only 30 years ago when you and Randy made love.
Never in a quazillion years, weirdo.
I didn't tell it.
Fucking liar. Okay, this is yours.
This is for me, okay? Stop interrupting. Zach Hoffman, $10. Thank you, Zach. Hey, Bob, welcome back. Thank you. It's always a pleasure when you're on a gay boy show. Can you ask Stupid about him telling everyone he's taken Gina to a hotel with you when she comes out? What is going on? What did I miss when what?
If you smoke in my home, you're going to that hotel that you were at over at the across the street from PF Chang's.
And she's staying with you?
And she'll get the couch and I'll get my bed and you go back to your room.
And what were you saying before? You remember what you were saying before the show, Tom? Can you come in here for a second? You were saying something that when we stay over, and if
you and your wife can have my bed, and I'll take the couch.
No, you said that she would get the couch, and I would sleep on the floor if I smoked. Okay. Yeah. Then you said something about when she showered, and she comes out with a towel on. What?
I joked about it.
You joked about it, so it's a joke then, huh?
No,
and you bringing up cancer around me?
He was saying he wanted to show Gina off on the executive membership stream and would offer to have her take a shower but not tell her about all the cameras and stuff so he could somehow get.
There was
more
only
viewers
one camera that I can find in the bathroom.
that you could
So
find.
you're gonna do that? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna fucking make money off my wife now? Really? Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, you got
I'm
busted.
gonna make money off. I'm not making money off anybody now in my bathroom. I destroyed that camera, so that camera's not allowed in my bathroom anymore.
You didn't destroy the main one.
There's no main camera in the bathroom.
Dude, I was watching you earlier today. I had never met a man that can crap that much. I mean, that's like pretty amazing.
Well, I'm on medication again, and I shit a lot. Okay.
What medication makes you shit?
I don't know. All of them.
Well, you know what? I would know if I was taking medication. I just shit. I would ask the doctor, "What is this that's making me shit all the time?" Somehow you like it.
Actually, I've been on medicines for years. That's why I don't know which one's making me crap, like I do.
How about we play a game? We name your medicines, and then we take offers from people to guess what medicine makes Perry shit. We spin a wheel, and if it lands on that, we'll talk to the doctor too. Okay, we'll have him on the phone, and we spin the wheel. Wheel of duty.
What does she want now?
Oh,
Christ.
leave her alone.
I just went to say hello. That's all. Juliet writes us for $10. Thank you for the $10, Juliet. Perry, please stop trying to say hello to me. Okay. I don't even need to say that to you anymore. Okay. I scare me. Okay. You scare yourself. You are a creep. Okay. I guess I'm a creep too. I don't even want to live in the same building as you. Oh, fine. Good. Go ahead and move. I heard rumors. Most of your girlfriends go missing after dating you, sicko. Nobody goes missing after dating me, weirdo.
It's the husbands who go missing from life, during.
Only if they're dying of cancer.
Why are they all dying of cancer? Every guy.
Who?
All the guys that have a woman that you
what
want.
Guys? How many guys do you know that are dying of cancer? Or what?
Well,
Jack, my neighbor's husband, that had mental issues.
Okay.
He didn't die of cancer. He had he was a bipolar person. He had a bipolar problem.
A bipolar.
And him and I used to drive him out to the Santa Monica Pier and the 3rd Street Promenade, do his magic shows.
And then what happened?
And he did a great job with his magic shows. He was making a good chunk of change.
No, we're not talking about that. I'm saying how you got rid of him and then they end up banging
I
his
didn't
wife.
get rid of him.
You got rid of him.
He took his own life. I didn't get rid of him. I was in my apartment and he was in his.
So you called him before this happened?
No.
You told him what to do?
I didn't tell him what to do.
So after that, you were probably hurt for like 2 minutes, and then you're like, you know what? I think I'm going to go bang his wife while he's still warm.
Wrong. Sick bastard.
Well, how did it happen? I'm telling you, you are a sick bastard. How long did you wait before you moved in?
I don't know. Mind your business. Get a life, you freaking moron.
I do have a life, and it's not...
No, you don't.
Having sex with women that husbands just died.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I had sex with his wife before he was dead, okay?
Whoa, that's a kick in the face.
Huh?
That was a real kick in the face.
Yeah. He was in the hospital in Glendale when her and I had... Okay?
Are you serious? You had sex with her while he was in the hospital?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Jaundice for $10. Thank you for the $10, Jaundice. Perry, I don't know about you, but I am tired of hearing TGE92. Thank you for being kind and respectful and telling me this. Yeah, I'm tired of talking about it too.
What, the
Please
TGE?
try not to tell it every show. I do have one question when sucked by Randy off.
Not Randy.
Okay, but when he gave me a BJ, did he hit the back of your... nobody ever put their sex pistol in my mouth. Nobody.
It was his penis.
No, that's a sex pistol. Okay, Stooge.
Okay. Back
Back
of
of
the
your throat. Hi, Bob.
Hi,
No,
Bob.
there was no penises in my mouth.
Did he say like, "Oh, Perry," like when it was happening? Like, did you know?
I don't remember, nor do I care. Okay.
Oh,
How many
Perry.
times do I got to go through this stupid remarks? Stop going down the same redundant, obnoxious, sick, perverted story over and over and
DC,
over again.
my father Randy has hired Mole to help lure you into his stream room. Do not go. Mole will probably
never
offer
going.
money or entice with a beautiful woman.
I'll never go to your stupid fathers. I'll never go to Florida. So F you and your stupid Florida and your stupid father.
On, man. Tony just hit me up. He's going to be there in
You have
an
a
hour
friend
and
to hold
30.
the video
He's
camera.
not allowed here.
I've been drinking
Hold
and
on.
I'm missing
You're
you like
talking over your
crazy
guy.
lover. Bob, can you give me Perry's schedule on his off days?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he'll be
I'm
good.
off 72 hours a day, okay?
Yeah,
You're
you
not
can come
allowed
by
in my life.
anytime. You can come
Dumbass.
over, Randy. He's
You're not allowed
basically.
here. I'll throw
They
you
know-
in jail, scumbag.
Oh, for what? For doing you a favor?
For doing me a favor? What
Every
favor?
time- Every time I ever got to somebody down there, that was a favor. I looked at it as.
Good night.
Yeah, so anytime you want to come by, he's home all the time. He doesn't go, he doesn't surf. He doesn't snowboard. So he's like basically around. So you looking forward to maybe seeing me on New Year's?
Hell no.
Why?
You're not allowed here. I'll be in the snow.
No, you won't. I'll be with you.
No, you won't.
Why can't I go with you?
Be up there if you're gonna go.
What?
Rides in my car with me and my skis or my snowboard.
I will put them in the trunk.
You don't put snowboard or skis in the trunk.
Yeah.
Too damn big.
Put them on the roof.
No.
Why? You just tie them to the roof.
I take the passenger seat, put it down. Snowboard sits right there.
No, that's where I'm going to be sitting. So
no,
we'll put
you're
them in the
sitting
trunk.
behind me. Sorry.
I'm not sitting behind you the way you
You're
fart.
sitting behind me. Or forget it. You don't go.
No, we'll put them on the roof of the
Wrong.
car.
You're not me. You don't drive in my car. I'll let you abide by my rules. Get your own car then and meet me up there.
Why are we going to meet you? We're both going to the same place. We'll just put the
So what?
snowboard. We'll put them on the roof of the car. You got the thing to put them in. What?
If I got ski racks, if I have the money for ski racks and I get ski racks, maybe I'll put skis or snowboard on the roof. Maybe.
If you don't have them,
that's not going to happen.
we'll just cut them in half and put them in the trunk, and then we'll put them together.
Shut the F up, you moron. God, you're a freaking idiot.
You want me to drive?
No.
I never drove a car.
You don't know how to drive.
I don't know how to drive. Yeah,
No.
I never drove a car
My
that
car,
shouldn't be
you're
on
not
the
allowed
road.
to drive.
Why? I never drove one back then.
I don't care.
Perry, show Bob how you put socks on your hands and slap your penis and balls with them like a cat with a punching bag toy.
Weirdo.
You still do that? Huh?
What in the hell are you talking about?
You know, when you put the the socks on and you go, like.
Hey Bob. Next time you're at Perry's place, don't forget to light the Tai Cobb's poster on fire for me. I had a deal with Jim and Perry won't do it.
Get out of here! Go kiss my ass! You're never allowed in my home! You'll never be in my bathroom! Get the fuck out of my house! You're not allowed!
You got something from Tai Cobb?
Seagram's Liquor, when I was a liquor man, gave me a gift. The gift was a picture of Tai Cobb. Tai Cobb was a baseball player.
I know
Back
who he
when
is.
my great uncle, I forgot my great uncle's name now, used to play for the Chicago White Sox or Cubs back in the early 1920s and 30s.
Your uncle played professional baseball?
One of them years ago.
I thought he was a tailor for
That's a different uncle.
So can I see this picture? Oh God! It's I can't see. Oh, look at him.
I'm bringing in the bedroom camera in the bathroom.
You're bringing the bedroom camera into the bathroom.
Yeah.
Why do you have in the bathroom a picture of Tai Cobb? Are you pleasuring yourself to that?
No, weirdo.
Hmm?
I'm not
You wish you
weirdo.
you wish you had Ty's knob?
Turn on my bedroom camera.
Where?
Right here.
Tom, can you
Camera stays right here.
wait? Hold on a second, Tom. Can you hit the executive camera? I think I'll have a better shot at it. Okay, yeah, that's real clear.
I can't do that because that's behind a high paywall, and we get kicked off the other platforms.
Oh, geez. So that's a picture of Tai Cobb. Isn't that a color picture of Tai Cobb?
Yeah.
From when? From what year?
I got that in the 80s. Okay, now this is on. Hold on. Turn it back on.
Turn it back on. What else is back there?
No, Perry, how about you get your ass back over here so we could speed things along?
Do you want to see the picture?
No, I want you to come back.
Yeah.
Only if he sees the picture.
Tom, why does he keep walking away for no reason?
Show the picture.
We're trying to do a show. We don't have time for you to show pictures and get them. Oh, is that your panties up there? Look at his panties up there. He's got pink panties up there. Did you guys look at the pink panties? He's got pink panties.
Yeah, Perry, we already saw this. What's the point?
Oh my God. What are you doing with those pink panties up there?
Pink panties. You mean the Budweiser bathing suit? Budweiser bathing suit. They're not pink. Weirdo, it's red.
Oh man.
Budweiser bathing suit.
Dude, oh God, this is crazy.
Budweiser bathing suit. Pink panties.
The truth is, he wasn't in trouble. I knew nothing of what he did. Perry barged in, shoved Heidi onto the ground, and walked up to me and said, suck my dick right now, and then I'm going to let you fuck me in the ass until I suck my thumb.
You a lying scumbag.
Why would he lie? Like,
that's all he is. He's weird.
Hey, Giggle Tits, you know why we call you Snorky? That's what your grandpa called Capone while he got his gabagool popped up his ass. You're Snorky now. Snorky the man made for men. Snorky the dude juice goblin. Snorky the Algerian dipshit.
wow, you got a lot of names. Why are you putting on lipstick?
Corey, the dead human body.
Perry, why are you putting lipstick on for me?
It's called chapstick. My lips get dry easily.
I wonder why Randy left you.
Make-A-Wish Foundation for $10. Thank you for the $10. Perry, we have a small boy who needs $10,000. Oh, well, I don't have it. For life-saving surgery. I don't have it. Dave's Hot Chicken has agreed to donate the money as long as you eat their brand new nuclear ultra spicy chicken sandwich. Never in a quadrillion years. Never in a quadrillion years will I ever eat a Dave's Hot Chicken again.
It's for the
The
kid.
food is garbage.
Save the kid's
The
life.
food is out there to destroy my insides. I am not doing it. Don't catch my ass. You understand me? Go to hell. God damn it.
Happy Days, $10. Thank you. 14 years ago, Perry murdered a kid named Nathaniel. All Nathaniel wanted was to go to Not Scary Farm one last time. Perry looked in his eyes and said, "This kid's gotta die." Then he exploded his head.
What a lie.
Why would you do that?
I never knew a Nathaniel.
Well,
This is all Mole's dream. Stupid moron. The first one that said that I had a son named Nathaniel.
You know what, Tom? I'll eat some Dave's Hot Chicken too to save that kid's life. So, yeah, Perry, you eat the one and I'll eat one, and then we'll save the kid's life.
I'm never allowing Dave's Hot Chicken at my home ever. It's not allowed.
You're gonna let the poor child?
It's not allowed.
Oh, good.
Dr. Berger writes us for $10.
Bob,
great news. Okay, if you want to read it.
Well, no, if you want to read it,
I'll read it. Thank you.
read it. Bob's great. What, you going to read it? Go ahead, you go.
Dr. Burger for $10.
Great news. God damn it. Go ahead, you do it.
You're out to mess with me terribly, and it's driving me nuts.
What are you talking about? I thought you said go like this. You went like that. That means go. You do. Go. You go.
Dr. Burger, $10. Are you going to interrupt me again? Bob, great news. Your blood work came back, and you are in perfect health. In fact, it appears all the cigarettes you have been smoking are reversing the aging process, making you even healthier. That is the stupidest moronic lie of all ages.
Don't talk to my doctor like that. Don't.
Yeah, Dr. Zhivago, please.
This man has a real degree.
He's not even a doctor. That's Gene Wilder.
That's a Dr. Berger. That's my doctor. What are you talking about? He has a real diploma, not like you with the fake one. No, look at me. I put stuff in a bag. Please.
Kiss off, you piece of garbage.
That's my doctor you're talking to.
No, I'm talking to you, scumbag.
Well, now I'm a scumbag. Okay. Yeah, because I'm in great health. I ruined your whole plan.
Ruined you back when I was a kid.
It ruined your whole plan with me being healthy, didn't it? Ha ha.
You're not healthy, and you'll never be healthy. Time I see smoking in your house, you're not healthy, psychopath. Dr. Berger for $10, and thank you for the $10. Perry, I would like to see you in my office Friday afternoon. What office?
Do it.
Bob is healthy, so now we need to worry about you. I'm healthier than healthy. I don't need to worry about myself other than my own problems. I'm going to do a full rectal examination with my fist. Not allowed. Good day.
Is he's old-fashioned kind of doctor. He doesn't go with the new technology and tools.
New technology, yeah, with your fist. It's not new technology.
It's got a big fist on the front door of his office. It's like, we do work the old-fashioned way. We earn it.
Perry, tell the 92 story with a big smile, because we all know you couldn't help but smile after wrapping things up with Randy.
Mm-hmm.
Not again. Doesn't need to be said again. You already know the story, so why do you have to make me say it again? I've got a girlfriend that I'm getting back. Announce this stupid 92 story over and over and over again. Sick bastards.
Are you going to tell her the story?
No.
Like, why not?
No.
What if she finds out about it? You know how people talk.
So what? She probably already watched the old videos where I've already talked about it.
Well, bragged about it more like, but, you know.
I'm not bragging about that disgusting, immoral garbage.
You tell it all the time like it's great. I love the story.
No, it's not great. It's sick.
Yeah, it's like one of them Lifetime after-school movies. It's pretty fucking cool. I love it.
The only thing faker than this cheap guitar I own is Perry's tongue hurting. He bit the side of his cheek on Monday just to get out of the sour candy challenge. I'm sending 2 bags of sour candies, and he will eat them all tonight.
They go in the garbage, loser! Oh, the garbage, loser! Garbage, loser!
Did you like them?
Or in the toilet. That stuff was disgusting.
What was in it?
I don't know. Sugar.
So sugar's great.
Too much is not healthy.
Why not? Why do they make cubes in them then?
I don't know what the hell's in this crap.
Okay.
Who's outside? Because if it's that punk, I'm not allowing him in.
Let him in. I told him. He said,
No,
"Yeah, he's
not allowed here. He's not fucking allowed here. No fucking way."
Tony, go to the patio.
Bunch of shit here.
Look at him.
Crap fucking pizzas. Not allowed in my house. Stupid ass wipe.
Jesus Christ. What do you got? Oh, that looks good.
Bunch of shit pizzas.
What are you talking
They're
about?
7-Eleven garbage. You're going in the trash.
No, you know.
They're going in the garbage. Every one of them.
What?
I don't want them. They're from 7-Eleven.
How do you know they're from 7-Eleven?
Because it says 7-Eleven, moron! God damn you!
Well, then take it off.
And shit.
You won't even know tomorrow. Don't throw it away. Don't.
Garbage!
Bring it over here. Bring it over here. My dogs love 7-Eleven pizza. Save it for my dogs.
Shut up, ass wipe!
Oh, you know what we can do?
No.
Save those. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put one as home plate, and you have to slide into it face first, like Pete Rose.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Get off of my goddamn train, you son of a bitch! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
I thought that was a
Stupid
great idea.
asshole! And this obnoxious bullshit!
What is that?
I don't know yet. You're disgusting, gross. I'm not eating this either.
Yes, you are. Oh, that's great. Let me see what it looks like.
I'm not taking a bite.
Yes, you were. Oh, look at it glistening.
Fuck me.
You heard that, Randy?
Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh. There you go.
Ugh.
Now put it back. It's good for your tongue. Go ahead.
One. That's it. Hang on. I gotta take some more pills again.
Why?
Here. These.
What does that do? Does that make you shit?
That makes me so I don't have to take a dump right away.
But you do anyway, so it really doesn't work. You might as well. Why don't you just sprinkle it on the chicken, crush it up, and sprinkle it on the fish fillet?
Hey, Bob.
Yes.
I hate to report this, but apparently you have a delivery too.
Wow. I hope it's Dave's Hot Chicken. I'll be right back.
Dave's Hot Chicken, please.
What else did you get, Perry? I see another bag back there.
Freaking milk for a child. Garbage. Napkins. Thank you for the napkins. Another fillet of fish. Garbage. And a child's meal.
All right, well,
More garbage.
Can we take a look at it, please?
More garbage.
Oh. Merry Christmas. Yes. Look at this.
Apples. I'll put those in the fridge.
Oh, look at what I got.
And 4 chicken nuggets.
Oh,
And some fries.
Ooh. Oh, look
I
at that.
don't want to eat all this crappy food. It's making me fatter than fat.
You want the Sprite?
So no.
Right.
I'll have 1 nugget. That's it.
Oh, look at it. Oh, my.
1 chicken nugget.
Oh, look. I got fries. Oh, yeah.
You can have more than 1 chicken nugget,
Oh,
Perry.
wow. Oh,
You want me to be a fat slob? Thanks. I'm not doing
I got
it.
news for you. You already are.
I'm not doing it.
Whoa. You're a collar.
At least I'm not 365 pounds.
I'm not eating it.
Later. I'll have the apples. Where's the knife?
Good.
By the way, Perry, according to this scale, you already are officially obese based on your height and weight. You're 5'6", which is being generous. 209 pounds, and look at the BMI. 30, in the 30s, that's bad. You're on the obese.
Yeah, I know I'm obese.
Okay, all right.
I know I'm obese.
So
No,
that has nothing to do with what you get delivered on the stream. That's what you do on your own time.
I know I'm heavy.
Wow.
I'll lose my weight when
When what?
when I go for a bike ride, when I go skiing, when I go snowboarding, when I go boogie boarding.
So you're never going to lose weight.
Yeah, I will.
How?
I don't think falling is counting as burning calories.
Yeah.
Everyone falls, including Letitia Buffoni. Okay? Everyone.
Who?
Oh, that sucks.
Pretty good, huh?
No, it's the tongue.
What?
My tongue problem.
What's your tongue problem? Huh? I got to get a straw. Hold on a second.
That
They're gonna
stupid candy
What happened with the candy?
screwed up my tongue. And I'm having a problem eating.
You tongue your food? Huh?
Trying to swallow.
Didn't have a problem 30 years ago. Be right back.
Oh, fuck are you talking about, weirdo? Demented, perverted creep.
Hey, Perry, do you have right here, here that they don't have, you're not allowed to have plastic straws anymore. They only paper ones, right?
They still have plastic out there.
No, they don't. They don't. So
Oh yeah, they do.
I got a straw guy. If you need plastic ones, if they put that stupid thing there where you can't have plastic anymore, I got a guy. You need some?
No. I'm fine. I don't drink out of a straw.
I'll just save these for you. These two.
I don't drink out of a straw.
I'll bring them when I get there.
I have enough straws. I have a mug that uses a big thick straw.
I used to think that way too, that I had enough straws, and then once they went to the paper thing and plastic ban, I didn't have enough straws. So I'll bring them with me.
I've got the straw that uses the big mug, and that's a straw made for the mug, so it stays.
I'll just bring you like
no.
A dozen. How about okay? I'll bring you 140.
You're not allowed in my house. Sorry.
I'll put them on the porch.
You're not allowed in my apartment.
God,
Bob, don't
Tony's
let this
in
piece of
traffic.
shit, Perry, near your wife. Back in the day in Palm Springs, we called him the Palm Springs sniffer. If it had an ass, he sniffed it. Men, women, farm animals, sniffed and jerked it right in public. Even though you've been warned.
Is this true?
This guy is the grossest, most psychotic, weirdest, degrading psychopath. I only knew him for like a couple of hours back in '79. That's all. We went skateboarding down the street, back to the skate shop. Nice kid back then. Now he turned into a freaking weirdo.
But he got your guitar.
And he buys my guitar off of my psychotic, thieving sister-in-law.
You still
The
crying
gift.
about that?
Huh?
You're still crying about the guitar?
You damn right I am.
That was like 2
The
months
crook.
ago.
I don't care. It was a gift given to me.
Well,
A
you don't have
gift.
it. Yeah, well, it's been given to somebody else. So what's the big
It
deal?
belongs to me. It was a gift given to me by Bobby Ferreira, not some weirdo, thief, liar, whore, and you motherfuckers making me get rid of the guitar. Fuck all of you.
And you got that poor guy injured.
And you know what? The guitar should be still outside my front door. Right there. Oh, you don't need it. Oh, what I need or don't need. What business is it of yours? Whatever's in my home is nobody's business but mine. There's like the goddamn tiger poster picture that was my mom's. The glass picture that you made. You pricks made me destroy.
Why did you break that anyway?
I don't remember what the hell happened, but you guys destroyed it, and it's not my fault.
But nobody came into your house and destroyed it. You destroyed it yourself.
No,
Thank
Perry
God
dropped,
I
Perry
bought one of
dropped
the
it and
PCL
blamed everybody else.
t-shirts.
Yeah, as Angel's writing me, I should have delivered it personally. Exactly. Correct. I'm writing it correct. I should have delivered it personally. Correct.
Yeah, Tony's stuck in traffic. He'll be a little later.
He's not allowed here.
Oh, God. What is
Angel, baby, I'm working.
You talking to me?
Talking to my angel. Honey, I'm working.
I know. We're working together. Is Randy hitting you up?
Angel.
Well, whatever you call him.
My longtime friend, Angel. Bobby's widow. Stop, please. I love you, but stop.
I love you, too.
No, I'm talking about her. Tell Bob I said hi. Angel Ferreira, Bobby's widow, says hello. He makes me want to smoke again. No, you better not. Stop it. I don't want to hear you want to smoke again.
She wants
better not want to smoke again. I want you to stop. I want him to stop. Both of you. Angel better not smoke again. She was never a smoker when I knew her. That's the thing.
She wasn't cool then.
Oh, Christ. God damn it. Stop fucking texting me or I turn my phone off. Christ.
What happened?
Oh, yeah. I don't know anymore.
Well, it's right in front of you. You should know.
Notice how it takes him a million years to like open one simple message. Like he's
Ask Bob what brand he smokes.
Well, right now I'm smoking Marlboro Lights, but when I went to Turkey, I was smoking Turkish Marlboro Lights, and they were very flavorful, and they don't go out when you put them down, which I loved about it. And, you know, I hate when they go out, because then you got to light them again, and every time I light up, Perry wants to light up and that stuff.
I don't want to have anything to do with your stupid smoking, you lying bastard. You're not allowed in my apartment with your dumb cigarettes. You're not allowed here. I'm going to find those guys. First, I'm going to frisk you at the front door in the hallway. If I find a you freaking freak. If I find a pack of cigarettes on you, I crush them.
Yeah?
Well, then I flush them down the toilet.
You're gonna, okay, you're going to flush them, and then they're going to clog everything up, okay?
Fine.
You still got my race car bed?
That's been destroyed a long time ago.
Wait, what do you mean been destroyed? I had to send it back. They sent the wrong model. Where is it?
No dumb ass race car bed boat is allowed in this house again.
Well, where is it?
I don't know. It's not here, so it's been gone.
You threw it out?
Possibly.
Possibly. Tom took the. Did you blame it, Tom?
He was here last.
Yeah, the bed was there when I was there.
I don't know where it's at.
Where is it?
I don't know.
I got to bring it back if it's the wrong thing.
Here. I don't know where it's at.
Oh, it just drove away, I guess. I'll get the new one sent there, and it'll be fine.
No. If it comes, it goes right in the garbage.
No, because I needed you to rotate the wheels on that one.
No.
Because I'm sending it back. You used it, right?
Nope. Nope.
I can't believe you know, where's the helmet from the squid thing? Where is that?
Trash.
Go in the garbage and get it. The garbage didn't come. Go get it right now.
Garbage comes daily here.
Here. Only your place does it come daily. Garbage comes daily.
It comes 3 times a week here.
Yeah. It doesn't come 3 times a week. It never, nowhere. What do you make up stories? Why do you scamming me? Go get it.
Hello, tummy bummy. I want to use your prolapsed anus as a casing 2 stuff, my little smoky sausage N2. Anal docking sequence initiated. Begin foreskin docking, sucking and fucking on the SS Caravello. My thruster is at max. Open your ports, Perry.
Good day, loser.
You don't think you and him can have a conversation again?
Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Reve and I will come back together if she is getting a divorce. If she's not getting a divorce, I don't want her to lose her husband. I don't want her to leave her husband. But if he's dying of cancer, that's something completely different.
That's totally different. So, so let's
okay.
for cancer, right? So
I'm
Perry
not
could be
hoping for
happy.
cancer. I don't want that to happen.
It sure seems
But
that
that
way.
girl I used to love back in the 80s, okay? And I miss her.
Okay. She was in her 80s back. She
No,
was.
the year between 1980, what was it, 85?
What
85,
was
86 to
85?
1988?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my
So-
God. Yeah,
it's
when she was
old.
just getting out of high school.
And how old were you?
Like 21-ish, 22, 23, I think. I just got my black Shelby. Got rid of that piece of shit 4-cylinder Camaro. I got my black Shelby. And I went to see her twice.
Wait till she sees you with your Kia now. She's going to be like, man, this is a guy that knows
Like
how to
who?
pick your Kia.
What Kia? I don't drive Kia. I only drive Toyota.
That's not what
Toyota
I
Corolla.
heard. Really?
Yeah, whatever. 2000 Corolla. Till I get my 4Runner.
Do you know what year it is, right? It's 2024.
Yeah, I know.
It's time to sell that for metal.
Upgrade? What?
You should just sell it for metal. You know what I
No.
mean? Yeah.
It's a good car. It runs well.
Let him crush it.
It's a very well maintained car. It's
It
the only
doesn't
car
work.
I own. It's the only car I drive.
The window doesn't open. The door frame is coming
The
off.
window opens. The window was fixed. The door was fixed.
Hey,
Are you
Bob.
still doing-
Hey, Pear Bear.
Oh.
I'm sitting here stroking it, thinking about how hot a three-way with you two bad boys would be.
Oh, you're
Bob, how about we make
disgusting,
Perry into our personal
bastard
pair of
tonight.
Chinese finger cuffs? You know, I get the butt, though. I've already had Perry's mouth and looking to try something new. But you'll be in for one hell of a blowjob, Bob.
You
Trust
will
me, I know.
never have
Perry
anything
blew
to
me
do with
in
me,
1992 Huss
You
milkshakes.
have nothing to do with me, you lying, sick, perverted weirdo. Disgusting, sick bastard. The
I like
remembrance of what happened to me over 32 years ago is disgusting.
You got a lot of emotion.
Disgusting. Ow.
Oh, that's what happened. Whoa. That's as close as we're gonna get it. Wow. Oh man, that was.
Now my tongue is killing me from that
Oh.
shit fucking candy yesterday. That'll never happen again, you pricks.
Oh.
Give him the worst fucking candy to make him lose his tongue almost.
Oh my God.
Assholes.
Yeah, that was weird. I never seen it. You were like, you heard Randy's voice, and you were like, whoa, yeah.
No, idiot. It's the burn in the back of my tongue.
That's what they say
That
happens.
crap candy 2 days ago.
Boy, you light up like a firefly when you hear his voice.
Go to hell. Dude, Terry's this hot chick I met that knows you and wants you. It's 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾. Dude, when you're done streaming, he'll pick you up and take you to 𝙈𝙘𝙾.
What hot chick? I don't care about your stupid hot chick. I don't trust you. I've got my girlfriend. She'll be coming back to me soon.
Does she know about this?
I don't know what Reve knows.
Well, why
Reve's
don't
the only woman I want in my life. If
Yeah.
she's getting a divorce.
Or,
I don't want to ruin her marriage. That's all. I don't want to ruin her marriage. But if she is getting a divorce, that's the only woman I want back in my life.
or if he has cancer. Right?
Oh, that's the only reason why I want her to,
Okay.
Mr. Caravello, I just saw Andy Dick rubbing his penis all over your car. He told me it was a prank and you two were gay lovers. Sir, this is unacceptable.
Why are you allowing him to go near my car?
Perry, I've been around my father RC for too long these past 2 months. I'm starting to get urges for you like him. I feel like I'm hitting puberty again. Sorry.
Oh, shut up, weirdo.
Is that your kid? Did you and Randy have a
I
son?
know nothing about these morons, these disgusting, sick morons. Ugh.
No, but did you and Randy have a kid out of wedlock? That's what we're trying to figure out. Huh?
Lying fucking weirdo.
Did you have a mouth baby?
And Bob, I quit smoking by having Perry put nicotine patches up my cute little ass. He'd tickle my taint too. Anyways, Perry is my gay dreamboat. He's got all the right parts. Tight hull, smooth deck, and I just want to drop my anchor all in his mouth.
Never gonna happen. Never will ever happen. It never happened. So tough. You disgusting pervert.
Road is making another stop. Go ahead.
Emily for $10. Thank you for the $10. You snowboarding? I don't see though. You show us. You put snowboard on credenza and do trick on top. Never, weirdo. My dresser does not get a fucking body on top again. And I believe you smoke too. No, I am not a smoker. I am not a smoker. Get off of my screen. Let me finish reading this, stooge.
You
no,
can't
do
do
the
that.
smoking, Perry. It deadly.
Yeah.
No shit, dummy.
So you have credenza construction going on, I heard?
No, I have old furniture that will never go anywhere. Till I die, then it goes somewhere else.
I noticed that one of the doors is a different color than the rest. Is that during the
Every
construction?
door is the same color, moron.
No, it's not. I seen it before the show.
Oh,
Tom,
shut up.
It's a different color. We have to paint it. I'll shellac it when I come
You're
over.
not at my home.
It's a different color.
Yeah, unfortunately, Perry, you put the camera back in that asinine way, but I'll see if I can get it.
Unbelievable. Can he do anything right?
No.
I don't know how you do it, Tom.
Very carefully.
It's like working with a gorilla.
Don't manhandle it, God.
Look at it.
You just made it worse. No, put it back on the dresser.
What is he?
Put it back on the dresser and face it the right way.
Tape it to your head.
This is horrible. This is Put it back on the dresser. And face it the right way. Turn it around, facing the credenza where you see a little bit of the bed. There you go. Right there, right there, right there.
Oh. Okay, as you can see by the left side.
The same color.
No, it's not. It's bleeding through the old door. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sand
You're
it.
not touching my goddamn dresser. You're not touching your goddamn thing. You're not allowed in my home. You're never allowed in my home. Jump it up your asshole. You're not allowed here.
I'm gonna sand. I'm gonna.
You're not allowed here.
Once we sand off the original color.
You're not allowed in my home. You're not allowed to go near my dresser. My dresser, not yours, you fucking loser. Once we stand.
It's just different.
You're not
colors.
touching my furniture.
I'm not going to touch it.
You're not going near my furniture.
I'm just going to sand it gently to get the color off of it.
Oh, shut up!
And then I'm going to shellac
You're
it.
not coming in my house! Who the fuck do you think you are, you piece of garbage? It's an antique. Leave my antique furniture alone. It's my furniture, nobody else's. Am I dead yet? No. Will I die soon? No.
Do I get it next?
No. My wife gets it next. Whoever that may be.
What if Randy don't want it?
Randy's a fucking guy, not my wife. Reve will be my wife if she's losing her husband.
Losing him?
I don't want her unless he's, a dead human being.
What?
I mean, if the guy's dying of cancer,
So that's the only way you'll take her?
So far.
Could it be anything else?
Splitting apart.
Can it be like a bathtub fall? Would you take her then
No.
if you died from that? Okay, so
no.
Okay, so it has to be.
Yeah, that'll be a bathtub fall with you and your wife Gina, and then I have Gina as my wife. There we go. Bathtub fall. You're gonna slip, fall, and split your head open.
No.
And then Gina becomes my wife.
Is this?
No. Right? No. I don't want that to happen.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Now I got to be careful.
You damn right. You better be careful.
Oh my! You see, this is what happens. This is what happened to the magician guy. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him like a seal. Like a seal. Look at him, jackass. Get the pizza from the 7-Eleven. We're going to put it down as home plate. You're going to slide into it, and then you make money, okay?
Goodbye.
Pete Rose did it.
No sliding of the stupid pizzas.
No,
It's
you
all
have to
trash.
on the rug. You slide into
No,
it, and then you hit it.
No, it'll go everywhere.
Yeah.
Ghost Crusaders TV for $9.99. Perry, please, can you return my 15-inch dildo? Go shove it up your weird. I don't have a 15-inch dildo, weirdo.
Just put a
I
stamp
really
on
need
it.
it. It's the only one that fills me up. What the hell? I don't know what this moron's talking about. I will let you keep it if you do the almond milk challenge. I'm not doing that again.
Why don't you just go? Can you go get the milk so I can see if it's full,
No,
and then we can decide if you're going to do it?
I'm not doing it. Shove it up your ass.
Can you just go get it so I can see if it's full? I just look, and if it's full, we can figure something out, okay? Because these people, they pay you good money to do stuff, and then you half scam them. You can't half scam them.
Nope.
Go get it.
Not doing it.
Go get it. How about this? If you get the milk and you do this and make up for it, I will not sand down your credenza.
You're not going anywhere near my credenza. You're not going anywhere near my milk. Stop it already, you pervert. You disgusting, degrading, demoralizing animal. How much milk do I have? That's none of your business.
Oh, that's personal?
I don't want to throw food away.
You don't throw it away.
There's just enough food for me, not for my freaking patio door.
What a crybaby.
And no, hand jobs across America for $5. I'm not interested, loser. Hey, gay buoy, tui. Us here at 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃, which I have no clue what that means, nor do I care. And our CEO, Mr. Callahan, right there. Sounds like something gay to me. Would like to donate towards your move. I'm not moving out of my house on 12/12/24. We'll be waiting for you here. A rainbow. A gay flag, whatever. I'm not moving out of California. I'll be on the snow on 12/12/24. I'm not streaming on 12/12/24. I'm in the snow on 12/12/24. Whether I'm on skis or on a snowboard, who cares? I'm in the effing snow. If you want to meet me in the snow, that's your business. Otherwise, I am in the snow.
Perry, if you want a hot woman like me or Gina Levy, you need to pick up smoking. Women love bad boys who smoke.
Loser.
Ask Bob.
That's what women
Like
want.
Gina Levy? No. I'm not interested in your cancer-killing smoking. Pick up smoking. The only hot woman I want is Reve Nichols.
Well, but
Caravello.
She's a smoker now. You know
not
that.
A smoker.
Yeah.
Reve's not a smoker, moron.
Yes, she didn't smoke then, but she realized how cool she could look.
Backdoor weirdo, liar.
Well, you're gonna let her smoke in your place, but you won't let me?
Reve's not a smoker.
She is now.
Gina might be, but that's Gina's business. I don't care. She's not Reve. She's Gina Levy.
Yeah.
Or Gina Carano.
Are you back with Gina Carano? Whatever.
Carano? No, I'm not back with her. She won't even come over to my apartment.
Why?
She'll BS me, saying she'll come over, and then all of a sudden, what does she do? She leaves food outside my front door and leaves. She heard me yelling and got scared. Scared of me? You'll kick my ass through and through, dummy.
Look at
now, here's your wife, Mr. Bob Levy, Gina Levy.
Read it.
$4.99. Perry, you said you were going to videotape me in the shower. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Maybe I should get a hotel room. Yeah. I didn't say I was going to videotape you in the shower.
What
I'm going to videotape you in the shower.
You said that, Tom.
I did not say I was going to videotape her in the shower.
Can we get the tape? Can we go back to the tape?
The video camera that was in my bathroom was the camera off of the fan over my toilet, staring down at me while I'm taking a dump. I saw that and I threw it away. And I'm not interested in videotaping somebody in the shower.
Garrett, can you get that tape, please? Because this guy's lying right to my face. You said that. My God.
More computer audio and video fixed garbage to make it look like I said that.
Everybody knows that you said it. Everybody in the chat knows that you said it.
Yeah, more lies. More lies.
How can you ride a bicycle when all you do is backpedal? You're just going to end up back there all the time. My God, with your lies. You said it.
My lies? Greg Lampert writes us for $5.30. Thank you for the $5.30. Again, thank you. Hey, Rumpelstiltskin, Caravello.
Oh, no.
That's Gina. Stop stalking and gooning to Juliet. I don't want anything to do with Juliet. I see her up at the pool. I'll say hello sometimes. She's nice. Sometimes she's a bitch. Okay? She wants nothing to do with you. She wants nothing to do with sinful little hobgoblins. Leave her alone. What she does is her business. Okay? What she does is her business. I was trying to be polite today, and she gave me shit, so it's like, fuck her. I don't need her garbage anymore.
Oh, fuck her, right? That's the way to do it. But like when she's laying out in the sun, do you like go right there?
You, well, thank you. That's your wife's thing. I believe you.
No, nobody believes you because it was on tape, okay? And it
will
be.
Gina says I believe you.
Yeah, because she's scared now.
Scared of what?
You.
I'm not videotaping her in the shower.
You said that.
I didn't say that.
Oh my God! I can't wait till this tape comes.
You got
up.
more video cameras in my goddamn bathroom videotaping me. So while she's here, she's gonna be videotaped. I don't want that to happen.
Oh, you didn't seem like you didn't want that to happen before.
What
you said that you were gonna do that.
You're a liar again.
You are.
Chris Abels for $19.99.
Thank you.
Perry baby doll.
Thank you.
Oh, shut up, weirdo. Bob told me you would give me the tuggy you owe me from Ohio, and your roommate Jim approved. Yeah. Jim will never live with me ever in any quazillion year ever. Testicle Tiger will take pics. What?
Yeah.
And document it. Okay, let's go, lover boy. Sorry, dumbass. If my wife, meaning my future wife, meaning Reve Nichols Caravello, gets back into my life, she'll be there. She'll be there, and she will dominate the room and tell you guys where to go. And that's straight to hell. In a handbasket.
It's Gallagher too, brother of late comedian Gallagher. Is my credenza cleared off yet? I'm coming to perform my routine soon. Bleachers to be set up too.
You're not allowed in my home. Your stupid ass bleachers are not allowed in my home, stooge.
That would be that would make it worth a lot of money.
Not allowed, stooge. You're not allowed. Your bleachers are not allowed. Everything you want to do to my apartment is not allowed.
But we bring the credenza out to
not
front,
effing allowed.
He gets a watermelon, puts it on
not
top.
Allowed.
The price will go right up, and we'll sell out your
idiot
whole
boy.
place.
Idiot boy. Yeah, I'm looking at you, idiot boy. You don't smash a freaking watermelon in my apartment. Anywhere.
In the living room.
You want me to get a sledgehammer and smash your head in my living room?
It's Wavy G. Big fan. Jim said the upcoming Gallagher 2 show at your apartment is a go. Bob, do I buy the tickets on your website? I want front row.
Not allowed.
Hammer.
Not allowed.
They'll
not
be
allowed.
Up Hold
not
on.
allowed. Never allowed. You're never allowed in my home again. Good day. Scumbag.
Okay, Jim just said I got the okay. The show is on with Gallagher 2. Tickets will be on sale at 8 a.m. on the East Coast tomorrow morning. Okay, only what is it? The first 200 get VIP.
Lots have been changed. You're not allowed anywhere near my apartment or in my apartment.
VIP
That fake
pizza
Tony Hawk
party.
lying scumbag is not allowed in my home.
Well,
You're not going to be allowed in my home. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
That tongue doesn't even work anymore. It's useless. That tongue is useless. You talk to Tony when he comes there in about, what do you say, 52 minutes he'll be there.
He's not allowed in my apartment.
You got anything to say?
I can't read it, so how do I know what it says?
Why are you swinging your head around?
I just had a sip of my water. I couldn't read what that said.
So that threw you off by drinking water?
I look. House of Rebellion has become a kind of YouTube member. Thank you, House of Rebellion. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, guess what? Well, I'll tell you after this.
Remember, $5 this. Prick got me thrown out of the gym after he made me come on my shirt. You had no clothes on, scumbag. If that's the same moron at the Chatsworth Bally's Total Fitness, back when it was Bally's Total Fitness, some like 20, 30 years ago.
I talked to the people in Turkey when I was there, and I told them how big you were in China, and basically Jim was in charge of everything and all the money and that. So they're gonna talk. They're watching tonight from Turkey. So if you can, can you go on the rug? It's almost time to pray, because if we can get this deal done, it's going to be the biggest thing.
I'm not smashing another carton of milk on the rug. No.
It would be very
no.
In that country
again. No.
It's an offering. It's an offering of peace, of love.
No, it's not. It's called wasting my food. It's not an offering. It's called more cleanup that I have to do in my own home.
Are you going to cry over spilled milk?
What?
You're going to cry over spilled milk?
Yeah, you goddamn son of a bitch! I gotta vacuum it all up! Asshole! Get off my goddamn stream! Can't even talk. 𝙤𝙃 writes us for $5. Cheers, Perry. Hello, Bob.
Hey, Guzak. Who did that to you? You.
Yeah, I ate this moronic candy in my house. Yeah,
so
I did it to myself, right?
I have that hat for you from Turkey. I'm going to bring over.
I don't want to hear this, please. Okay, it says David Pinkard and Little Man can come to my apartment for $5. I don't know what this moron is saying. Thank you for the $5. Hey, Bob, did you know Perry used to be involved with XPW, Extreme Penis Worship? Okay. No, Extreme Pro Wrestling, not penis worship. You disgusting creep. He blew Stone Cold Steve Austin wrong, and Cactus Jack wrong, and many others wrong.
I heard Cactus Jack
XPW was Extreme Pro Wrestling, idiots.
Really? What'd you do for them?
Besides? Me and another guy who used to host their shows.
Really? Like, what do you mean host them? Like, what would you do?
Announce the two people fighting.
Really? Do you have video of this?
No.
Why?
Because I didn't videotape things back in those days.
Well, maybe somebody else did.
I don't care.
Somebody videotaped you and your best friend.
No, that's a lie, loser. Is that guy that you think is trying to make me look like I'm gay with an Asian is a complete lie. That's a complete lie. Not even my fan. Not even my friend. Nobody I even knew.
All right, whatever.
Days with Jordan the Lion for $5. Bob.
Yeah. If
she leaves you for Perry, she's begging to have her eyelids cigarette burned in her sleep.
Is that what you do?
What?
Really?
That's sick.
You see? I don't know how I deal with you.
Happy Days writes for $5. Revays. Hubby has cancer. I guess the cops would like to know that Perry's been shipping him bottles of his favorite soda laced with benzene. What? No, wrong.
Benzine.
Okay, so you know about my old friend, my old girlfriend Reve. Her husband has cancer. Okay, what kind of cancer? I'm very sorry to hear that her husband has cancer.
He has the kind of
I
cancer.
don't know how long they've been married. I don't know exactly where they live. I don't know anything about either one of them. It's been 38 plus years. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll work out. I think you'll be fine.
What are you talking about?
I mean, 38 years, you just come back in her life, and I think she'll be like, yeah, let's go. I mean, thanks for sending all that benzine. Yeah.
Days with Jordan the Lion for $5. Bob, have you and Gina considered making Reve Nichols a sister wife? Whatever.
And you can bring them.
Then you can bang them both. A family of 3 is better than 2.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we will take her, you know? And then you're back to nothing.
Friends, and no, you're not going to have sex with my wife.
You're down to
If she
nothing
becomes
now.
my wife.
Because
What?
you want to videotape my wife coming out of a shower?
I did not say I wanted to videotape your wife coming out of the shower. How dare you?
And
Do not ever say I wanted to videotape your wife coming out of the shower.
I didn't say it.
Disgusting prick.
You said it, and you said her towel will fall off. Tom was there before the show. It was like I was so uncomfortable. I was like, Tom, I can't have this, you know?
Go get off my stream.
No, you get off my stream.
Look, your wife is coming to visit me. It'll be a nice, 2 to 4 days she's going to be here.
What?
Her and I are going to go to Knott's Berry Farm. I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm in a long time. So that's why I said Knott's Berry Farm rather than Disneyland. Knott's Berry Farm is more dedicated to older adults.
Now my wife's an old hag. Unbelievable, Perry.
See, wow. I have a free use. This says old.
Read it. You want me to read it for you?
I'll read it. I have a free use throat for Soviet goat for $5. Purd. Whose C word is the worst? Number 1. Reve's fat, stretchy, marked Strench. 2. Robin's dusty tuna hole. 3. Juliet's bar slut dirt twat. Or 4. Gina Carano's cock.
Yeah. What would you
I don't
say?
know what the hell you're talking about, weirdo. Because, boy, you are the weirdest, sickest, disgusting psychopath that ever landed on planet Earth.
Oh,
and yeah, those are 4 women that I know and 4 women that I'm close to.
And one of them had a penis.
What?
One of them had a penis.
No.
You just said that.
Don't lie. Juliet writes us for $5. Thank you, Juliet.
Okay.
This says, I don't want you. Wait, I just told you I don't want you ever to say hi to me anymore. All right. Stupid fuck. Thank you. Stop texting me and stop saying hello, you fucking creep. All right, then I won't say hello to you ever again. Disgusting weirdo. I was nice to you. I took you out for an expensive dinner. Yeah, you took me out for a nice dessert. So that's it.
So she owes you.
Apologize, then I won't take you anywhere anymore.
Is that why you took her out? So you think that she owes you something? A little something?
No, I didn't say that. Did I say that? No, I didn't say that I said that.
Yeah.
You're making the comment, I owe her something. Or she owes me something. No, she doesn't.
No, that's the
she
way you
owe
would
me
think.
anything.
You were like,
I don't think that.
You took her out to a nice dinner. I took you out to a nice dinner.
Yeah,
what
I
are you
took
going
her
to
out
do?
to a nice dinner and
Lay
she
down,
took me out to
woman.
a nice dessert.
Lay down, woman.
Are you going? What?
That's what you thought. It was like, I took you to eat. Now you lay down, woman.
Why are you saying that?
Anymore? Because that's what you were saying that.
I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, why would I put them in your mouth? You can't even talk with that tongue.
Tell me about it.
Oh, God.
Juliet for $6. Okay, someone named Terry and Fuzo text me claiming you lied about sleeping with her many years ago. She's 88, of course. You're not on my level. I only date hard body tubs. Only date hard body tubs, fat ass.
Yeah,
well, fine. Your level. Your level.
What is she, like a 9? Is she like really hot?
She is now, since she had her boobs done, but before she had her boobs done, she was flat.
So why don't you get yours done so you can look hot?
Huh?
Why don't you get yours done so you can look hot?
Because I don't want to have a fake set of lats.
Well, maybe you can leave these women alone. Jim,
No,
PCL.
The only woman that's mine is Reve, period.
Oh, sure.
Jim, PCL for $5. It's okay, Bob. We're going to throw Perry's kitchen table out and load dog kennels there. You know what, Jim? Go to hell. Take this off my stream right now. And the last sentence says, your dogs can stay several weeks and Perry will feed them. Never. Your dogs are not allowed. You're not allowed. You understand me? You're not allowed in my home again.
Jim, thank you so much.
You're the only one that's allowed in my home.
Hold on.
Not you.
I'm going to show you what kind of dog food they eat. Let me go get the bag. Jim, thank you so much. You're going to need about 3 of these bags because they're big. Hold on.
Oh, son of a bitch. And if you just got dog food sent to my house, it all goes in the garbage. Or I bring it up to Robin's for her dogs. Cheeseburger writes us for $5. Perry, my little cum slut, I'm going to drizzle fart juice into your gaping asshole. Shove it up your back door, weirdo. Not mine. Sick, perverted scumbag. Ugh.
I need 3 bags.
No. No.
3
Trash.
bags. This will last
Trash.
about 3 weeks. Look.
Purina?
Yeah.
That crap. That's the worst dog food ever. There's more chemicals in Purina dog food than there is in 𝑖'ms. 𝑖'ms is the only dog food I used to use for our cat when I was married to my ex-wife. All natural 𝑖'ms.
They like this, okay?
If they like that, that's fine. That's your dogs. Your dogs are not allowed in my house.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stooge.
3 bags.
Not allowed in my house.
Man.
They don't, and I know Robin makes dog food for the dogs, so they're not. And Robin wouldn't want that dog food. So
we make dog food too.
Yellow 3 wants Bob to help Perry learn by the numbers. $5. Sure. Thank you for the $5. Number 1, the wallet equals mine. Wrong. Number 2, what Tom B left in wallet equals mine. Wrong. Number 3, Florida equals bound. Wrong. 4, tattoo equals removed. Wrong. 5, Jim equals boss. Wrong. 6, Gil equals satanic. That's Gil. 7, Perry equals demand, not demon. And the scumbag, all he wants to do is hail Satan. So I'm none of the above.
Have you sent him your wallet yet?
Tom's got it. He's sending it somewhere.
Did you sign it?
A long time ago.
Did you leave money in it at least?
No.
Why?
Why would I?
Because it's
my
a
money.
gift.
My money's not a gift.
You give him a gift of money in a wallet and say, good luck.
No, thank you.
This wallet bring you more
Wrong.
money.
It's already been sent out.
Send the money now.
No. Perry played wiener butt with his dad. Oh, shove it up your back door, loser.
Did you really
Brothers
do that?
And the dog. Oh, this guy's nothing more than a lie for $5. Thanks for the $5, weirdo. And if somebody bangs on my patio door or on my front door, and it looks like it's that fake Tony Hawk scumbag, I'm not opening the door.
He's not going to be here for a half
bang
hour.
all night long, and I'm not opening it up. I'll call the cops and get him arrested. Hey, Bob, who would win between you and Perry in a sprinted game of wiener butt? Oh, shut up, you weirdo.
It could be a tie.
Oh, God. Would have gone pro if it weren't for the car crash scam.
Yeah, what happened with
what
that?
happened to me when I was 16 years old is not a scam. Loser.
Do you have this? You still have the fake scar on your neck?
What, tracheotomy scar? Nothing
Yeah.
fake about a tracheotomy.
So you have to draw that in every day before the show?
No, there's nothing drawing, dumbass. As
You
well
have
as the 3 neck scars, too. Do I need to show my 3 neck scars?
You have to
I'm not
draw them
doing
in too?
No.
House of Rebellion, $10. Thank you. You see how you do it? Perry, since you are broke and have no U.S. YouTube money and you're worried if Reeves sees Bob, she's going to drop you like a bad habit and be with Bob and Gina in a menage a trois of love and smokes. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Can you imagine this? Just reaching and coming up.
Excuse me, scumbag.
Who, them?
I'm not broke, loser, and I still get paid by YouTube. So, I don't need your perversion, weirdo.
Perversion. So what else? Oh, this is you, Perry Caravello, for $5. Thank you, Perry. Bob, since 92, I've had these confusing feelings in my bussy. Next time I see you, can we explore each other's bodies? I deny writing this because I'm shy. Really, you're shy?
This is disgusting.
Why would you write
I would
that?
never write this.
You did.
I never would say this.
It's your name. You wrote it.
It's my name, but I didn't write it.
You don't remember writing it. You don't.
I know
remember,
I didn't write it.
You don't remember about the shower cam and all that. So what do you want to do with me?
As soon as I find the shower cam, I'm going to destroy it.
What do you want
I've
to do with
already
me?
destroyed the camera over the toilet.
So what
As
you
soon as
write?
I find the shower cam, it gets destroyed. What am I going to do?
Well, yeah. Testicle Tiger, $5. Thank you. Well, if it isn't my 2 favorite ladies, Rosie O'Donnell and Jamie Lee Curtis, let's see some hot lesbo action. Men holding hands, men holding hands.
God, that's so stupid because I'm not Rosie nor am I Jamie Lee Curtis.
No,
but Jamie Lee Curtis was a very sweet young lady.
Thank you.
At the one SAG-AFTRA meeting that I met her at.
But
that other slob is a slob, and it want nothing to do with the other one.
But that's what she's saying. You look like Rosie O'Donnell.
Sure.
Now, you kind of do. Let's see.
Perry has a fetish for women with sick husbands. He banged Majestic's wife while he was dying. Perry can only get hard when a woman is crying.
That rhymes, and that's about it. Other than that, you're a liar.
Now, what kind of turn on is that for you? Like when the
I'm not interested.
When the
I'm not interested in that stupid remark.
No, is that a big turn on for you when a husband's dying and you can just come over and go, oh,
no, I'm not interested in that.
I'm here if you need a shoulder
I'm
to
not
cry
interested
on.
in that.
Would you like to go to Outback so I can have you lay down for me?
Say what?
Perry, why do you sound like you just gave a horse a blowjob? Maybe you went a little too far during your man love session yesterday.
Moron!
Go easy on the cock.
Moron! Idiot boy! I had that stupid effing candy 2 days ago. I can barely eat food, moron!
And how are you
that
getting
goddamn disgusting, rock hard shit candy 2 days ago messed up my tongue, dirtbag.
Wait, you had something rock hard in your mouth and now your tongue's messed up?
Mm-hmm. That shit candy on the last show.
Wow.
2 days ago.
By the way, Bob, have you noticed that every time he starts talking about his tongue, he starts getting extra, like, you know, he puts the voice on a little hardcore. Earlier when we were talking to him, he was fine, by the way, fine. Until Bob mentioned one thing. Now all of a sudden Perry can barely talk. Yeah, Perry, you were talking fine yesterday and all day today up until
Liar.
Bob asked you about your tongue.
Liar.
That's the 100% truth.
Liar.
So you think you'll go away soon?
If anybody's paying attention, like as soon as he starts talking about it, like, no, it's my tongue. You know, I get it. This sour candy, it was a little rough. But every time he starts talking about it,
candy, it's rock hard crap.
right? But every time you
Plastic
start talking about it, your tongue accent gets stronger and stronger.
Whatever.
It's very Caravello.
Yeah. I like it.
𝘾𝙇 has retrieved several gay fuckbooks and skate magazines from your recent toilet flush. You'll only be fined once since they are the same.
Good night.
How's your tongue now?
It hurts.
Like what? Like, is it like, is it like a lot of pain? Like, tell me.
It's in the back.
Your tongue is in the back?
The pain is in the back.
So when you swallow from the back?
I got nothing to say.
Mr. Whatever.
Again, Tom, he did it again.
You have a delivery, please, if you can get it. Perry, not
Me?
Bob. Yes, Perry, yes.
Christ.
My God. Oh. I wonder what she got. Oh, look at that. Hey, what is he hiding by the door, Tom, the yellow thing?
2 gallons of milk.
Yeah,
It was right down the drain.
No, hold on a second,
almond
Perry.
milk.
What are we talking
Almond
about?
milk.
What? Oh, yeah, what is that, Perry?
2 gallons of almond milk.
No, what is that yellow thing right there?
He's
What?
hiding.
What are you
Oh,
talking
is
about?
that the bear? I think that's the bear.
What are you talking about?
And what's on your screen right now?
And there's something by the door. As soon as he walked in, he's got something hidden by
Oh,
there.
there's a bear inside the my box.
What?
They put the bear in the box.
But what's closer to the door?
There's something by the door. It looked like a bag. The door.
What are you talking about?
There's something down there.
This? It's oil.
What the hell is that?
Stays. Bear goes back in the box.
What are you doing with a jug of oil?
It was given to me a long time ago for an oil change. It's go in the fridge.
Oh, no.
Boom.
Save that out because we're going to get the pizza now. Get the 7-Eleven pizza. So we can...
I got that floor! I'm not smashing it!
Hey, what happened to the door? Wait, what happened to the door?
Look off!
What happened to the door? That was my idea. What happened? What happened?
What are you talking about?
There's nothing outside.
What?
Now, the door opens from the wrong side now.
It opens the only way that it's going to be opening.
Now you got to change the microwave door to the other side.
Fuck you.
It throws off the whole kitchen. Or you have to turn it around so it's facing this way.
Oh.
So you got the pizza?
Trash.
Oh, how about this? Tom, if he puts a little oil on the rug, he'll slide better into the 7-Eleven.
Oh, shut up!
It's a good idea.
Oh, did you fart again?
Baby, you had all last week off to eat right and work out. But you didn't, because you're a lazy slob. Stop blaming everyone else. And stop texting me.
Stop coming on my stream. I don't need to hear your garbage. And you call me baby? Why are you calling me baby, bitch? There. Want to get in my face? I'm getting in yours. Baby.
Baby.
Yeah. I know you love me still. You know I'm the best man in this apartment complex for you.
That's not really a brag.
But, and only but, the love of my life is trying to come back into my life.
How is she doing
That's
that?
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑. 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑, who should have been married to me in '88, called 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑 Caravello. She married somebody else. I moved back to the Valley. My uncle was dying. Okay? Mom and I moved back to the Valley in February of '88. My uncle passed away, I think, July or August, whatever that was. I don't even remember what month it was when my Uncle Jimmy passed. I had no contact with you for Christ. A lot of years. That's all I can say. I mean, what, 87, 88 until now?
Harry, I saw a video of you trying to ollie a mostly empty almond milk carton. Not a lot of milk from the look of it. Could you do it again, pal, with a full one?
No!
MHH.
No! No! Never in my apartment again! Not in my hair! Not in my hair! F you!
And is that the empty one?
Look.
That's a full one. Hasn't even been opened yet.
All right.
Stupid ass. Liar. Hasn't even been opened yet. Yeah.
My name is
Watch how it
Caravello,
smashes
and
all over
this
the
is
place.
Jack-Off.
Oh yeah, and you put
Caravello,
a line in there,
Jack-Off.
make it look like it was.
There's
Look
nothing
at that
in there.
line. That line.
What
Forget it. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Fucking line. You scumbag. It went everywhere. Liar.
What do we got to do to get you inside of standing on another
Not in
carton?
my house.
Look.
Never in my home again. Look.
How about this? We put together a double package. We put the 2 pizzas down. All you got to do is step on it and get it on both of them.
No.
It'll be nothing on the floor.
No.
It'll land all on the pizza.
No.
Right
I
on the
said no.
You didn't do it for them last time because you basically scammed them by saying it was full. It's clearly not full. It's clearly, you get off. It's clearly not full. It wasn't.
Club 102, Rosita's hottest gay bar for $9.99. Perry, you know that there's only one thing not allowed at Club 102. My wife, future wife, women, women are only allowed in my apartment. Bob is no longer allowed in my apartment. But this moron says Bob is allowed to smoke here. Wrong. You need to start towing the company line, or I'll call Jim. Jim is not allowed here either. Bob's not allowed here. Jim is not allowed here.
But he's not allowed. Here we go. Not allowed. Tony's going to be there soon.
Tony's not allowed here either.
Yeah.
Tony's not even Tony. CJ Halliday for $4.34. Hi, Perry Berry, Bo Berry, or Bo Bear. And Bobby, I can't wait for Perry IES. Perry's surprise tonight. He's going to hate it. Tom B was telling us on Patreon, but Bob, don't tell him yet. Oh, I already know. That lying fake Tony Hawk, who's not even Tony Hawk. And yeah, I'm going to expose his fucking name. Wilson Cable.
No, don't do it.
It's already been done.
No.
He's not allowed here.
But that's
never allowed here. I'm done with his bullshit. I'm done with his lies. I'm done with his evil crap.
You're done kissing him on the dining room table. Say it.
I'm done with him coming into my apartment. I never kissed the guy. I'm not gay. Weirdo.
Okay.
And I'm done talking too.
What the hell? Cali Laser Removal LLC for $10. Thank you. Perry, we understand a move is stressful, but it's important it's important you're the wound from let me start over. Perry, we understand a move is stressful, but it's important the wound from your tattoo removal heal before you get to the Florida Heat. Your caregiver, Jim, can call to schedule your appointment.
Not allowed. Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed.
When are you getting them removed, or did you
never allowed? I'm in the snow starting Thanksgiving Day, opening day in the local mountains, till closing day in the local mountains.
So you're just gonna stay there?
If I can afford it, I would love to, but I know I can't, so I have to come home and go to work.
But you know you can't.
You'll go back on days off, huh?
You can't snowboard either, so I mean,
it's called learning how, asshole. How do you learn how? By doing it, you stupid asshole.
I've never done it, and I can probably do it 10 times as good as you. At least I'd say 100.
Please.
Why don't you take up a hobby that you can do? Like, what about checkers? You can play checkers probably without hurting yourself, right? Well, you think you can beat me in checkers? Huh?
Whatever.
Oh, wow. You see? What, you lost a checker contest years ago. It hurts, right?
Chess.
You want to play chess?
Chess, too.
You want to play chess? Look.
I'm learning. It's my first and only lesson.
Oh, my God. That's what they do with therapies.
How do I look?
Good. Stand up a little taller.
Right, left, better. We're doing okay.
You go sideways.
Whoa. So, doing fine until I went down.
When were you doing fine? You're going side. You don't go sideways down a hill. There's a point on the snowboard, so you go that way. You go like this. You don't go this way.
You're going sideways to learn the balance on standing on the board.
No, you don't. You're holding on to a thing. You're not gonna have something to hold on to. You know.
Not when you're going straight down, but you just go sideways to learn the movement.
Tom, was that sideways? Can you see that again? You were sideways the whole time. You have to go like this. Do. Look at this.
Yeah, when I'm on skis or on a snowboard going straight down, yes.
Look, who goes down a hill like
to learn the balance and standing on the board. Everybody starts out like this.
Yeah, by the way, Perry, Bob's right. Like, you can't let go of that bar. Like, if you let go of that bar right here, you're on your ass.
So what?
So what? So you can't even practice.
So what? Idiot!
It's like I've been telling you all along. You can't learn balance, and you will never learn balance. You either have it or you don't, and you don't.
How do I look?
Good. Stand up a little taller.
That's as tall as I can. Look at this.
By the way, I like when he goes to the guy, how do I look? And the guy says good because he already has this dope's money.
Yeah, I know. And look at the way he's standing now. This looks like a 92. This looks like a 92 pose, doesn't it? Look at the way he is. Like, imagine like somebody in front of him.
That's less than one. If I need to go back to another lesson, I'll do it. No one's allowed to take me. Right?
He's going up. He's going up a hill.
I learned how to snow ski the same way.
And he's grabbing onto that bar for dear life. Because
and I fell a lot when I first learned how to snow ski.
You haven't learned anything.
In the snow, I fell a lot on skis, but I eventually got better.
Oh my God.
It's all good.
Did they have you in a toilet seat?
Like, we're done. The stream is over.
Was it a toilet seat? Hold on, the dogs are barking. I think they heard me laughing because I got to tell them that some guy was trying to snowboard. Hold on a second, they'll understand. That was funny. Be right back. Oh boy.
Vector Manic. $4.99 writes, and thank you for the $4.99 Vector Manic. Perry, go pick Bob up from the airport with Don and Mole. What? Go blow it out your ass, loser. I don't want Don and Mole in my life ever again, loser. Tyler Cook for $3.61. Thank you for the $3.61. I see Randy's name on this. What does this say? Is it true you and Randy were going to open a dudes-only clothing store called Man Bras and Hand Jobs? Goodbye. No answer to that, moron. Because you're a liar and a scumbag, moron.
To make up for the almond milk scam, Tony is on his way to pour the new milk into your credenza, throwing those 7-Eleven pizzas for good measure 𝑚HH 666.
Fuck yourself! Get out of here! Get out of here! He's not allowed in my home! I'll beat his fucking ass at my house! Piece of shit! I don't even know what this says, so.
To make up for the almond milk scam, Tony is on his way to pour the new milk into your credenza, throwing those 7-Eleven pizzas for good measure 𝑚HH 666.
Get out of my house! Get out of my face! Get out of here! Good night! We're done! You fucking jerks!
I got here in part time.
Harry's got 10 seconds to sit down or add an hour.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An hour is added. Yes.
Catch my asshole!
We were almost done too, Perry, but you had to dart away.
You got two assholes.
I'm going to add another hour. You better sit down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another hour added. 2 more hours.
2 more hours. Do we hear 3? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 hours are added.
Another trash dump.
Barry, if you don't sit down, I will be on all night.
You can stay on all night all you
want.
want.
No. If I'm on, you're on.
Say fuck you.
Sit down, garbage mouth.
Bad girl.
You said garbage? Christ.
I gotta let the thing in.
Notice the sign of unintelligence when someone uses a word and then your immediate fireback word is the same word I just used.
You see what you did now? Now we're here another 3 hours. We're here an extra 3 hours now because of you.
No, I'm not.
Because you can't act.
10 o'clock, I'm done.
10 o'clock?
10 o'clock, I turn the volume off, and then I turn the light on.
Then you don't get paid, moron. No.
Fine.
No,
bye.
It's not fine. No, it's not fine.
Bye.
No, it's not fine, and don't say
3
bye.
hours.
You say bye again, I add another hour.
I
hear the word bye again, I add another hour.
David Pinkard, Little Man is my #1 PCL patent fan for $5. Thanks for the $5, you weirdo. Oh, shit, hold on.
What happened? Wow.
Excuse me.
Sure. You want one?
Tongue hurts. Go fuck off with that goddamn cigarette, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna fucking kick your ass if I see a goddamn cigarette when you're at my door!
Come on, bring it. Bring it. I didn't even light it. Stop your bullshit. Troublemaker.
This weirdo is writing Perry, my little dewdrop. Fucking weird drab. Katy Perry spells her name with a Y. I thought you said women didn't do that. Not all women. Some do, some don't. Tony Alva and Stacey Peralta are also girls. Wrong, idiot. They're both men. Old pro skateboarder men. Tony Alva's got his company. Sage Peralta's got his skateboard company.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You guys are a couple of jerk-offs.
What?
Yeah, what?
Would Tony show up? Because I heard a little yelling.
He's not allowed here. He's not fucking allowed here.
I'm just asking if he showed up yet.
No, he's not allowed here. He'll never be allowed here again. Stooge. Perry, you keep trying to block me, yet here I am, bitch. I'm not moving to Florida. That'll never happen. It says move to Florida and get that tattoo removed. Never! Fake snowboarder, real scammer. Never going to Florida. I'm in the effing snow from Turkey Day till the end of May. Oh! Snow, 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 more snow. Every fucking weekend, every fucking day off, I'm in the snow. And it's all paid for by Bob Levy and Tom Brennan. Oh! Oh. Really?
Oh, wow.
YouTube Patrol Officer Nick. $5. Thank you for the $5, YouTube Officer Nick.
Thank God. Thank God.
Uh-oh.
This is
Cigarette
good.
sales are climbing in China. So, Perry, please encourage Bob to smoke and do not spread anti-smoking propaganda on YouTube China. Wrong, idiot. Smoking is not allowed at my home. Smoking is not allowed in restaurants in California. Smoking is not allowed in businesses in California. You better stop smoking in California.
He's not from California.
What you want where you're going to die. I'm never leaving California, so you can go die in New York, you dying loser.
Oh, him or me?
You.
Me. Why do I got to go to New York? I got to go over
where
a
do you
bridge.
live? In China? Are you living in China? It doesn't look like it.
We have a business plan there that Jim put together, and it seems to be working. We don't need you bad-mouthing the great example of... Look. Okay, watch. Watch how cool I look. Watch this. Everyone over there?
Cool.
Watch. You ready? Here we go.
That's not cool. That's disgusting. Absolutely gross. Gross.
Hey Smoochie, I hear Bob has a big cock. To get your YouTube channel back, would you rather tug my pinky dick or stroke Bob's hog? How about a cock off where you both pull down your pants and let him swing? Feeling extra horny tonight, babe. Kisses.
Ugh. That is gross. The thought of that remark is disgusting. I don't ever want him on my stream again. Why you keep allowing him on my stream is disgusting. Anything to drive me nuts and piss me off. Thanks.
Hope everybody's enjoying a nice cigarette at your home or wherever you may be.
Your wife will leave you.
What? Where'd that come from? We're doing a commercial for smoking.
Huh?
We're doing a commercial for smoking for China. We're making a fortune off of you out there.
Ugh. Yeah, you're all making a fortune off of my beautiful stream. How much am I making?
And your
Early
merch
enough
and
to survive
everything.
in this little apartment.
A lot of stuff we're making money.
Yeah,
off.
thanks. $10 church. Thank you for the $10 church. Just ran the Milk Ali video through our authentication software. It's 100% not edited. Spill the almond milk on the floor, scamming bitch. No, I am not jumping on another carton of milk on my apartment floor again. Never again, you scamming bitch. Ow!
What? What?
I bit my tongue.
You bit your tongue?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you biting your tongue? Like, why do you do this? Like, are you that hungry?
It's swollen from that fucking candy from 2 days ago.
As well.
Maxine
dropped a stinky pickle
on me for $15.56. Hey, Bob, Did you hear about Perry's old flame, Reve?
Yes.
He's trying to hook up with her again. Yeah, right. He knows her baby maker smells like a homeless man burping in your face, but he still licked the stink off. When I see her, we'll see what happens.
So nothing to do with the smell.
I don't care what she's all about. I know she's a clean woman, though.
How do you know she's a clean? You haven't seen her in.
I haven't seen her in 20 years, but she was a clean woman, and her mother and little brother were clean people.
What are you talking about?
They had a very, very clean home when I went to Vegas to visit them.
Were they walking around with towels? They just got out of the shower. They're that clean. They had a
whatever.
Like, how do you know they're clean? Do you smell them?
They vacuum. They dust. They're clean people. Her bedroom was organized. His bedroom was organized. His mother's bedroom was organized.
Everything was put in. What are you doing in the mother's bedroom?
I visited their house. I saw the home. I saw everything. You know, her mom was an interior decorator. I don't know what Reve does anymore. I mean, come on, it's over what, almost 40 years, 36, 38 years. I don't know. Close to 40, 24, back to 1996 through 98. 95 through 98. 95 through 98. That was it.
Yeah. But you were real busy in the 90s, it seemed. Like you were here.
Well, I moved to Costa Mesa in 83, and I met a lot of people between September 83 till February of 88.
So did you fall in love with other people that you met in the Penny Saver, or was just...
No, moron.
What?
I didn't meet her in the Penny Saver. Her and her mom and her little brother sat behind us at in Long Beach at a convention.
Okay. Caravello write for $5. Okay, thank you, Perry.
Thank you, Bob.
I know. What?
I'm saying thank you for the $5.
Okay.
You want to read this, or you want me to read this?
Okay, you can read it since it's you.
Okay, it's Bob. I know this is so soon, but I have to come clean. I'm deeply in love with you. Oh, really? Really? I want your butt, baby. Oh, really? Let's make love wait. Let's make love next time you visit. No way, loser. I'm not gay, and I don't give a rat's ass about your red Valentine's heart. Bob has got a wife. I've got many girlfriends, but idiot down the hall, as well as the one that moved away. So, all right. I don't see either one of them.
He'll be back, you know.
I want to know why my ex from the 80s wants to leave her husband. That's what I want to know.
He's dying.
Well, if he's dying, then wait till he's dead before you come back to me. But you know, if I don't know, I got to talk to her personally. If she'll come on the stream, I'd like to hear from her. Dave Berry for $5. Thank you for the $5, Dave. Perry, you're a great guy. Thank you. I think you have dumping syndrome. You belch a lot. Well, that's a esophagus problem. Lay off food, have a few smokes, never smoking again. Bob knows what I'm talking about. I'm never smoking again. Do you effing understand me?
Have you ever heard me burp?
I have an esophagus issue.
A what?
I had a tracheotomy. I have an esophagus issue.
What's the issue?
I don't know. Bob, would you and Gina spit roast me for $5? What the? Bob, Gina can peg me while I suckle your musky tube steak like a hamster drinking water. Go away, loser. Go away, loser.
Have you ever seen a hamster drink water? It's pretty adorable.
Disgusting. Gross.
Oh,
shoot.
What's the matter? You tired?
Yeah, I don't feel good.
Why don't you feel good? Oh, Harry Jane.
Harry Jane writes us for $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. Sending you a big, cozy hug. Thank you, Harry Jane. That's a sweet thing to say. Now, why is that message closed when I wasn't done reading it?
You didn't say thank you.
Well, okay. Well, put it back up so I can say thank you.
Can you at least be cool about it?
I'm trying. Put it back up so I can say thank you. Hello? I don't want to hear from Skype. Skype is sending me that stupid baseball game.
What?
Where the LA Dodgers are beating the shit out of you, New York, and what is it, Mets or Giants?
Is it still on, the Dodger-Met game? What's the score? Oh, the Dodger-Met game today. What's the score?
I don't know.
It's like,
I'm not watching
it was 4-2 before.
Harry Jane for $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99, Harry Jane.
Yeah.
Sending you a big, cozy hug. Thank you, Harry Jane. I'm not sure if you're sending it to me or sending it to Bob, but it looks like it's me. It says, I worry for your heart. Yeah. Well, thank you, Harry Jane. Yeah. Thank you. And my name is Perry, yes.
Yes.
Happy days for $5. Thank you for the $5. Happy days. Proms happen when you're a junior in high school. Age 15, 16. Okay, she was 17. Perry was born in 63, correct? Prom was in 87. That might be correct. Perry was 23. Okay, you're correct. You're sick, Perry. Well, I was 23 and she was 17.
What?
She was a high school senior.
Doesn't matter.
Not 15 or 16. She was 17 or 18.
There's a big difference there between that one year.
Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't care.
You don't care.
18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. 5-year difference.
Well, the government cares.
I'm not the government, and neither are you, so whatever.
Wow.
She's only 5 years apart from me.
So
what?
So what exactly? That with that attitude.
Right. So what? Our age difference is only by 5 years. Happy days writes us for $10. Bob, I'm going to read your remark because you've read mine. Bob, I sent you 7 Squid Max.
Thank you.
The latest menu item from McDonald's. Ugh. Perry was going to be the mascot, but he's not man enough to eat 7 Squid Max. I could barely eat one if I eat a Big Mac. And I don't like Big Macs. There's too much bread.
But the Squid
Mac. If you can, 2.5 million sponsorship is yours.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, 7? What, in a full week? 1 a day for a full week? Okay.
Yeah.
Not at one time.
Can you get the helmet out of the garbage before the garbage men come next week? Can you go get it for me, please?
No.
So you're lying. It is there.
Did what?
It's out in the garbage right now. If you went there,
the garbage has been dumped, dummy.
No, stop it.
West 11 Bravo for $5. See, Perry, Bob actually had gratitude when someone sends him food. Unlike you, he doesn't throw a toddler fit. Do better.
Do better.
Well, it all depends on what's sent to me.
This man fought for this country, and he knows what gratitude is, okay? And you can't...
I fight for my stream.
You have no
I
gratitude.
have health issues.
Oh, now you have health.
Story.
A new show, Health Issues with Perry Caravello. I thought you were healthier than me.
I am. I don't smoke like you.
So what? You don't live like me either.
Yeah, cigarette smoke and ash all over your home. Ugh. I might be dusty. I might be filthy that way. Okay, yeah, the ash in my house is from Reseda Boulevard, cars driving by, okay? West 11 Bravo for $5. Thank you for the $5, West 11 Bravo. See, Perry, Bob actually has gratitude when someone sends him food. Unlike you, he doesn't throw a toddler fit. Do better. Well, it all depends on what type of food is being sent to me. Because that hot stuff, including that crap candy that turned my tongue into this, is not real food.
It doesn't matter what's sent to you. You have to take it and say, thank you for that. I will share this with my family now. Thank you so much.
What family? I don't have a family.
Well, because you're waiting for people to die. Okay, read this one from Westboro. Here, read this one for $5. Go ahead.
It's the same
Westboro.
one.
Oh.
West 11 Bravo for $5. Again, thank you for the $5. See, Perry, Bob actually has gratitude when someone sends him food. It's the same one. Unlike you, he doesn't throw a toddler fit. Do better. Again, it's the same message. It wasn't removed.
What's this? Look at the difference here between me and you right here. Look at the joy of happiness. This is what I am on Christmas morning, Perry. Look at you.
Disgusted because it's gross.
It's not. It's a gift. It's a
It's gross. I don't like what I see.
Look at how beautiful the bag was that they sent me.
Yeah.
Look. That's happiness.
It's a fillet of fish. I hate those fillet of fishes.
But it doesn't matter. It's a gift.
I don't care. I'm not going to smile at something that I don't like to eat.
How are you on Christmas when you open something that you didn't know or want? What you open something up, you were probably like, I don't want this. Give this back to Santa Claus because I'm an asshole. Okay?
Yeah.
You open it up and go, gee, I'll take this even though I don't know what it is or if I want to play with it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, that's a word that Tom's.
I gotta open this up. I was doing mail before. I'll get it after this one.
You have a friend to hold the video camera. I've been drinking and I'm missing you like crazy lover. Bob, can you give me Perry's schedule on his off days?
Any day. You can come any day. He's home. He's home.
I'm not home. I've got every day off. You're not allowed here.
Oh my God. Look at this. I got a check for $15,000 for my grocery thing. Can you believe this? I just got to, all I have to do is mail it to somebody. This is amazing. What?
Show me the check.
I'm not going to show you the numbers.
Show me the check.
I'm not going to show you the numbers on here because of the fact it's in here. I don't want to show it because of the fact that everyone is going to see it and they're going to cash it from me. I got 15. I will mail this out tonight. I'll go and mail this tonight. This is unbelievable. Oh my God.
$15,000. Crooks robbing me.
Thank you guys. Everybody's happy for me.
Bob, be careful. Perry plans on giving you cancer by making you quit your healthy smoking. He wants to bang Gina while you're in the hospital. Watch out, Bob.
Is this true?
Look, your wife is your wife. That's not my wife. Or my girlfriend that's going to become my wife.
What?
Again, Gina is your wife. I'm not having sex with Gina while she's here.
Oh my God! Well, who
Gina and I are going.
Like
Gina and I discussed what we're going to do when she comes down.
What?
We're going to Knott's Berry Farm.
Oh my
Knott's
God!
Berry Farm. I brought up the fact that Knott's Berry Farm has amazing pies at Knott's Berry Farm. Blueberry pie was my favorite when I.
You want to eat my wife's pie?
Blueberry pie at Knott's Berry Farm. Amusement park. Did you ever hear of Knott's Berry Farm?
No, I think
in
you
the
made
city
it
of
up.
Buena Park?
No.
All you know is Disneyland and Mickey Mouse, moron.
Unbelievable.
Right. Unbelievable. I'm the best. Thank you. You never heard of Knott's Berry Farm?
No, I have never.
Little country western
I'm not a
amusement
country
park.
boy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you've heard of Disneyland, yes?
I've heard of Disney World.
And Disney World in Florida, which I'll never attend to. We have California Adventures across the street from Disneyland.
Wow, Jim
which
said
is
you're
part 2 of Disneyland, which makes Disney World look like squat.
Wait a minute. Jim said your new place in Florida is gonna be 2 miles away from Disney World. So that's great. We
Don't
can go to
give a shit.
Why?
I will never go.
You can
I
sell your
don't
car.
want to go.
You
We'll
don't even need the
never
car.
be there, moron.
Oh, this is going to be great. 2 miles away. We can take a bus. You don't need the car. We can
I'm
sell it
not
as scrap.
going. Never. I'm never leaving California for the fucking disgusting, gross state of Florida.
Bob Tom will sign the paperwork soon for Perry to be moved to Northridge Mental Hospital. Do you think
Not
Perry will
there
sexually
either.
assault the old man there? Let me know.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Not going there either. Men's mental hospital. Please.
Well, it's a brain injury hospital.
I've already been through that.
Tiger.
Disco Tiger for $5. Boob.
Mhm.
You look like you just got back for cataract
Cadillac.
surgery.
Yeah, I don't have a Cadillac, but thank you.
Cataract.
What?
Cataract. I don't
Don't
remember
come
what
back.
part of the body is the cataract.
The cataract, what part of the body is the cataract? I have
Yeah, I
no
don't remember
idea.
where that is.
I don't
Anyway,
know. Yeah, go
Burt
ahead.
Macklin for $10. Thank you for the $10. Macklin. TMZ is reporting that Perry poisoned Reve's husband. What? Fuck you, loser. With radioactive isotopes. Isotopes? What is isotopes? Same MO as the Majestic murder. Coincidence?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, weirdo?
Yeah.
Step 1, if you believe TMZ's poisoning plot, or 2, if you believe Perry. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, weirdo.
I just hit 1. If
Liar, 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 liar.
Why don't you wait for people to get divorced? Why do you want them to, like, why does the husband have to always be?
No, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not interested in this disgusting loser's remarks.
Why do you like to,
He's
like,
a liar.
why can't you let them go on their own time? Like, why do you have to hurry everything for these people?
This scumbag's a liar. I don't know what the hell this bozo's talking about.
Burt Macklin works for the FBI, and I'd appreciate
He's a
if you didn't-
liar.
He's not a liar.
Oh my God, another fucking lie. Okay, he was sucking on my tits like he wanted to rim me for $20. Oh, Jesus Christ.
$20, $20. Right?
Last time a black man sucked my tits, I nutted for 20 minutes. MINUETS. Straight. For 2 months after whenever I jerked off and climaxed, air or dust would shoot out of my cockhole. I wish Michael Clark Duncan was still alive. Who the hell is that?
You don't remember him? He was the actor in the Green Mile. You remember the one? The tall guy? You don't remember the Green Mile, but he was big. The tan
I don't know
guy.
what you're talking about. What Green Mile?
The Green Mile is a movie. Tom Hanks was in it. And Michael Clark Duncan, okay?
Are you talking about when Tom Hanks played kind of mentally messed up?
No. He didn't do the Perry Caravello story.
Whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. I never knew the movie. I never saw the movie. I don't know.
Look at it. The Green Mile. Go look it up. Go rent it. Get off your porn site.
You're not allowed in my house. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Who are you yelling at?
Probably that fake Tony Hawk scumbag.
Oh, he's there. Good.
Not allowed in.
Let's see. Is it Tony? I hope so. Where is he?
I'm not eating a fucking cake. This is garbage. I don't want a cake. Number 1.
What kind is it?
It's called the 7-Eleven cake. And I got, what? A 2-liter bottle of 7-Eleven? I don't want it. Don't drink 2-liter bottles of shit.
It's 7 Up, not 7.
Now, God damn it, I don't want them.
A bottle of 7-Eleven.
Too goddamn big. I'm not jumping on another carton of milk. No way at all.
It's gonna go
way
bad.
in hell.
You got so many
No
now.
way in hell.
Just keep that one out.
Fucking hell.
Keep that one out. Bring it back. All right. How about this? How about this, you ungrateful bastard? Come here. If you're not going to step on it, then okay, you have to put it in fully into your microwave for 10 minutes on high.
What?
10 minutes on high in your microwave.
No. Never gonna happen. No, never gonna happen. Never going to happen. I am done with that goddamn business. Done. Electricity's going to hell. Bitch.
So that's a maybe?
Barry, if you don't sit down in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to add 2 hours to the stream.
10, 9, 8, 2, 1. Boom.
And if you threaten the stream again by, electricity or whatever it is, it's an automatic hour added.
I can beat. Where you going? So you agree to put it in the microwave since you don't want to step on it?
Nope, not allowed.
One or the other. Pick one.
Not allowed.
Okay,
not
how about this?
Allowed, not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. You're in my house. Not allowed. You're never allowed in my home. You will never be allowed in this apartment ever. So you're not allowed in Southern California unless you stay in that goddamn hotel room.
How about this? Listen to me. Since you don't want to put it in a microwave, right? You pick one or the other. You don't want the microwave. So you get one, you put the 2 7-Eleven pizzas on the floor, and you step on it, and all of it goes on the 7-Eleven pizza, and that's it. That's it.
Wrong, idiot.
Okay, put it in the microwave then for 10 minutes.
No. I said no, and no means no.
How come when the state...
My home, my rules! No!
Bob, let Perry get off early tonight. He needs to practice smoking. Perry, I've just sent 4 cartons of Marlboros. Very expensive.
They go in the goddamn toilet! All of them get flushed! Stupid asshole! Tired of this stuff. This disgusting business. It's not even a business. It's
what are you
doing? Arguing, yelling, bitching, arguing.
Let that man go. What are you doing?
David Pinkard will be at Knott's Berry Farm with Perry and Gina for $5. David Pinkard is not allowed to show up at Knott's Berry Farm with Perry and Gina for any lot of money. And it's none of your business what day I'm going either. I'm just saying where we're going, and that's all I'm going to say. Bob, Perry got hard while sucking a man. I never sucked a man. He cuddled while sucking a man. Wrong, I never sucked a man. He then calmed while the man came. Wrong. How's he not gay? Yeah, 32 fucking years ago? Please explain, Bob.
Well, no, no matter what, you know what I mean? Like, it's like if you took in a bat at a major league game, you would be a professional baseball player. You get what I'm saying? So
I'm gonna have a heart attack with these remarks.
Oh, please!
My heart's going boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, but you say you're in better shape than me. Just calm down. Just calm down. Ready? I am okay. I feel fine. I got
Cheeseburger writes us for $5. Thank you for the $5. Bob, you are 100% correct. Perry loves splitting families up. He finds married women to intentionally fuck their lives up. No, wrong, moron. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You having a baby?
My chest is killing me.
I thought it was your tongue.
And my tongue.
All right, so think about your tongue more than your chest. You see
Or
what you
pounding like this. I mean, stop.
Okay, but why? Because you carried milk into the house.
Because I'm dealing with you guys.
Oh please, you're dealing with your
Fred
best
Sanford,
friend.
can you read this already?
Cheeseburger, $5. Thank you for the $5, Bob. You are 100% correct. Perry love. I've already read this. Wings over 75 for Bones, a cigarette for $200. Thanks for Perry, or thanks for the $200 for $5. So you're not sending me $200. You're only sending me $5, loser. Bob, I would lovingly like to invite you to camp with me in my living room. Never.
Okay.
We will build a campfire. No, we will not. And do almond milk ollies. No. Tents and cigs allowed for a smoking cigarette there on the screen. Cigarettes are not allowed in my home. Okay. The almond milk is mine. Yes. Thank you for the almond milk. And it is mine to use myself. Yes. Again, whoever sent the almond milk, thank you. But I'm not jumping on it. And Bob, when you get here, if you step on almond milk, I will beat, and I mean beat, the motherfucking shit out of you and send you into the fucking hospital, whether it be Northridge Hospital or Tarzana Hospital.
Me and
you
Tom
probably won't be back in fucking PA or New York or wherever the hell you live for a long time.
Me and Tom talked about this before. You threatened to beat up a lot of people, but you're in no shape to do such thing. So how is that going to happen?
You'll see.
Oh, okay. You'll see. How about this? Since you won't step on the almond milk, this is what we'll do. You will juggle the almond milk and the
effing way.
And the 7-Up.
No.
And you will do it blindfolded.
No.
For an extra reward.
How many hands I gotta say no?
Recedo Borough of Toilets for $5. Thank you so much. Thanks, Rev Bob, for protecting the public around Pierre Pie's garbage apartment. Pierre has rape fantasies about you. This is true. Better that than acting them out for real. Okay, so it's better to have a fantasy. Okay, just don't do it if I come over. That's it. No, it's not allowed. Okay. Oh, this is for you.
YouTube parole officer Nick.
Couldn't hear you. Couldn't hear you.
YouTube parole officer Nick.
Sit up,
$5. I'm trying to deal with your garbage on this moronic stream.
Not my garbage. It's your garbage.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
What is that?
Hold.
What?
Yeah, and he wonders why these streams are 5 hours. He takes him a year and a day to do anything.
Yeah. I mean, there's not many things he can do, I noticed, Tom.
Like ask him to check a text message on his phone. It'll take him 5 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Text message. Skype. Jim. Perry, be a team player and let's do the Gallagher show. No. You suck tonight. Thank you. I know I suck tonight. I'm tired of this negative, degrading garbage. Thanks. I suck tonight. I love you too.
How about this, Tom? How about this? What we do tonight, we knock off the extra 2 hours.
Good night. Stop it already. Phone off. God damn it.
Calm down. Calm down, man.
Phone off.
Tom, what we do, we knock off the 2 hours. If Perry would get the flashlight, or when Tony brings the flashlight over.
He's not allowed here! He's not allowed here! He's never allowed here! I'll beat the fucking shit out of him if I I see him in my building, I will beat his fucking ass. If I see him in my building, he's never allowed here again. God damn you! And if you want to throw me to jail, good fucking luck. He's trespassing. You son of a bitch. There.
No, he's not. If he's there, he's...
That's trespassing. If I say he's trespassing, he's trespassing. Over and out.
No, it's not over and out. What if Juliet invited him over? That's not trespassing.
Whatever.
Anyway, Bob, but before you were rudely interrupted by this screaming lesbian, what were you saying?
Or since he doesn't like Tony over, he can do it himself with a flashlight or a candle, whatever he has, and he can tell the 92 story in a scary way.
Yeah, like a campfire thing, yeah.
For Halloween, because we're all going to go camp.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We can knock 2 hours. We'll knock 2 hours off right now.
Do you have a flashlight, Perry?
On the phone.
No, that might work. All right, how about you read this super chat first before we get into this?
But do it in the voice, like you're going to tell the story later. Like, it was a night. It was a...
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Do it in a voice.
In a voice, you're scaring people.
YouTube parole officer Nick writes us for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, please please adhere to the rules of YouTube China. Yeah. Else I'm unable to help you get back your YouTube US. There are no gay in China. Well, I'm not gay. So less gay talk. I'm not gay, moron. No, phone back on.
One time, it was a whole day.
It was not something I wanted to do.
But you did it. But he did it. What would you do for a SAG card?
Whatever. Filthy 42.
Mm-hmm.
This is all in capitals for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry's place is a private residence. Stop fucking with us, fucking with his stuff. Thank you for that respectful comment. Stop fucking with his stuff. It's his stuff. Thank you again. This means a lot. His house and his apartment, his rules. Unless Jim has no rules here, it says unless Jim says it's allowed, then it's okay. No, it's not okay. Jim has no rule. He's not the owner of my apartment. I'm the owner of my apartment.
No, you're not. Not really.
No, wrong, loser.
No,
wrong, loser. Wrong, loser. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. God damn it, I'm done. We're done. I'm done with this business. I'm done with this town. I'm done with Hollywood crap. You lying son of a bitch. Go to hell. Die. I want you dead. Get out of my life.
You got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds to apologize for that, you psychopath.
Wow.
And I told you if you threaten the stream again, I'd add an hour. So you better get with that apology.
Sorry.
So I couldn't hear you.
Stop going this way. Stop doing this to me.
Who's doing anything to you? You're the one acting like a psychopath and threatening to kill people.
Yelling.
Yeah, you see Bob behaving that way?
Can you show the picture of me enjoying the gift that was sent to me and look at the difference of the reaction? Look at it. Who does it to who? I'm having the time of my life. Look at you.
I'm being demoralized and degraded.
I'm
not allowing it ever. Ever.
Sit up, Fred Sanford, and put that hand down.
You asshole.
You got 5 seconds to put that hand down or you add an hour.
Don't go fuck yourself! You son of a bitch!
Okay, then I'll add 2 hours.
You can stay up till 6 in the fucking morning! I can't!
Oh, you will, boy, if you don't behave.
No, I won't, boy! Bitch! Boy!
Read this super chat, boy.
This moron, right? Perry owes everything to Randy for $5. Randy gets nothing! You flaming whack job! Randy saved your life. Oh, saved my life? No, he didn't. He destroyed my life.
No, he
That's
didn't.
flaming whack job. That girl was going to the cops after your rape attempt. There was no such thing. RC talked her out of it. All you had to do was stroke his meat lovingly. It was the most disgusting thing that ever happened to me. And thanks for telling the truth. It was the most disgusting thing I ever did. With my 2 fingers, the little tweezers. Gross.
Well, you can get a guy off with just 2 fingers, man, and you don't do this for a living.
Ugh.
Like, how did you do it? Like, did you like a twist?
No, shut up.
Like throwing a beer cap? Sleeping in tents is allowed in my apartment. That's yours. Wings, 75, bones, cigarettes for $5. Thank you. Bob, please sleep with me in a tent in my apartment. Oh, this is you talking. Real men sleep in tents together. Campfires, boats. Fish are allowed. Please send more.
Gay. I'm not doing anything gay in my home. No tents are allowed in my home.
It'll be
None
in the
of that
tent.
garbage is ever allowed in my home. Sorry, loser. Good night.
Good day.
Fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm. Read this one.
RFL, the artist formerly known as 𝙆𝙁𝙁𝙁 for $4.99. Perry is 5'6" and Bob's forehead is 5'6".
Oh, that.
Thank you for being so cool. That's kind of funny. That is why they are short bus best friends. Oh, whatever.
Oh, so
He's got a humongous forehead. I know.
Yeah. So okay. So I'm supposed to be like, my head is big.
Whatever.
I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Is that what Is that what I'm supposed to do? Calm down, tit boy. God.
The heartburn is just driving me nuts. I'm tired of this.
So how about stop acting like a psychopath?
You stop putting this moron of garbage on my stream.
No. You don't see Bob's getting the same stuff on the stream as you. You don't see him acting like that.
Yeah.
Well, it's not written to Bob.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's an equal split.
They made fun of my forehead. Look, now I got to pull my hair down. This is. I don't need this. Club 102's Receivers hottest gay bar, $4.99. Thank you. Bob, will you be joining us at Club 102 on Halloween when Perry will give oral treats to anyone in a Randy Callahan costume? Wow, that's going to be
you weirdo. Ugh.
Why don't you take some Tums?
Nobody's here on that day.
Why don't you take some Tums?
Night.
Where's your Tums? Hayden 49, $5. Thank you. Just because you regret it doesn't mean it's sexual.
Just because I regret it doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Yeah, it happened to me, okay? 32 and a half years ago. Once only. Moron.
Just because you regret it doesn't mean it's sexual.
It didn't happen, okay? Yeah, we're 32 years and 4 months.
It's not what he wrote. You willingly agreed to suck Randy dry. It's offensive to actual sexual
anybody dry.
Victims.
I spanked this monkey after he sucked me dry. Weirdo, liar, scumbag.
Wow. This was a crazy romance you two had.
No romance.
What?
It's not a romance.
Was it love just?
Tesco Tiger for $5. Thanks for the $5. Some woman totally freak out when they Find out their boyfriend's blue dudes.
Yeah.
You better tell Fat Reve. She's not a fat woman, loser. She's a beautiful woman, loser. Tell Fat Reve. No, what happened to me over 32 years ago, she sees on the stream and she realizes that it was abuse.
She needs to know.
Reve, $5. Thank you for sending me $5, honey. Perry, my love, if you ever, and I mean ever, want to chance with me, you need to apologize for the milk scam and redo it. No way, I'm not redoing it. You disappoint me. I'm not redoing a milk scam. Sorry. I'm sorry that you don't like the fact that I'm not redoing it, but tough. I'm not jumping on a fucking milk carton in my home again.
She's upset that you scammed people and you lied.
I'm not scamming it. No, it's not a scam. My house got filthy and I'm not doing it again.
It was it was about a quarter of milk in there. It was
a full carton, goddamn damn! It was a full motherfucking carton, you fucking son of a bitch! Get out of my goddamn stream! You fucking asshole! Get out of here and not going to let it go!
Take it, Tums. Testicle Tiger, $5. Boob is being warm and lovable, and you are screaming at him to die. That is so mean. So sorry, Bob. Doesn't deserve this. I don't. I am hurt. I am offended, and
I'm sorry. Okay.
I mean, I came on, Tom. I even said it before the show. I just came on to have fun tonight, and I just never thought I'd be.
And Perry promised he wouldn't be a raging animal, and of course he can never keep a promise.
This is not easy for me.
No, it is easy. It is easy.
Not easy for me.
All you got to do is pretend to be a human being. It's very easy.
Yeah, but just sitting there and making money, it's not easy for you.
No, it's not just sitting here and making money. It's sitting here and being beaten up.
No, you're not being beaten. No one's beating you up.
It's called emotional beat up.
No.
Beat me up emotionally, mentally.
Even if that were true, Perry, there's better ways to deal with it than threatening your co-host to die.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, Johnny Demonic, $5. Thank you, Bob. Perry is fat because his produce drawer are filled with chocolate, and he keeps pizza in his credenza. I can't explain why he's gay, though.
Sorry, wrong. I found the pizza that was in my drawer. It's disgusting. That was what was in my drawer. That is not allowed to ever happen again. That's the other reason why that lying Wilson Cable fake Tony Hawk is never allowed in my home again. He'll come into my home and he'll take pizzas out of my freezer and I won't know where they are. Credenza, other dresser drawers. Yeah, my couch. I don't know where they'll be. Lucy Fur for $4.99. Ugh. This says, Perry, I just hired Tony Hawk to come over and fix my fridge's door you ruined. Leave the patio door open so he can come in. And hell with that remark! No way possible! Hi, Bob. Love you, buddy. He's not allowed here. Ever. Ever.
Whoa. This is true? Executive member, $5. Thank you. After Perry turned his tongue purple on Monday, we were treated to some purple rain later that evening on the chatterbait. Is that it? Chatterbait? Perry?
I don't know what that word means.
You were there, he's saying.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Velcro Man for $5. God, that goes back some years.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, at night, I'm a long-distance trucker. Oh, yeah, this was my line. At night, I'm a long-distance trucker. By day, this says I murdered Bob Saget in cold blood due to not winning America's Funniest Home Videos. Ta-da. No, I would never hurt Bob Saget.
You did?
No, I didn't do anything to Bob Saget. Saw him 2 times at the LA Cabaret when we had the LA Cabaret in Encino.
He fell.
Huh?
He fell. That's all you got to say. I don't know. He fell.
Who fell?
Bob Saget. He just fell. He didn't have anything to do with it.
I don't know what you're talking about. He fell.
That's a good one. I like that one. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, use that one when he.
Again, I don't know what do you mean he fell? He fell where?
You see, this is great. This is exactly what you say when they go, "You were there with Bob Saget that night." I go, "I don't even know what you're talking about." I love it. I love it. Stick with that one.
What? Stupid. YouTube parole officer Nick for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, please refrain from giving men cancer to sleep with their wife. I'm not giving anybody cancer to sleep with their wife. Making murders plans on stream won't help you get your YouTube US channel back. I'm not doing that, weirdo. How dare you even say that?
Huh?
God, these people are just sick. Taking words that come out of my mouth, trying to make it look like it's really what I'm saying.
We don't even know what words are coming out of your mouth anymore with that tongue. You better bring that to the shop and get it fixed tomorrow, because I don't understand a word that you're saying.
I'm going to go to the hospital tonight.
Maybe Tony Hawk could fix your tongue.
No, he's not allowed. He's not allowed. He's never allowed here again. Never allowed here again.
Look at
What
you,
Not
girl.
Chaser writes us for $10. And why is she bothering us?
Why? Because she loves you.
I heard a slip bumping on my door last night, along with moaning and a smell of garlic. I turned on the light and saw a small
A very
penis. Wasn't me. Wasn't me, loser. How dare you make a remark like that? Liar, loser, freak. Small Italian penis being thrust back and forth under my door. Yeah, right. Perry, stop. No, I wasn't near your door anytime last night or this morning. I'm tired of your lies and your bullshit. I'm tired of this crazy commenting crap. Reve, the love of my life, sends us for $6. You took me to prom in 88. Wrong. It had to be 87 because I moved back to the Valley in 88.
She was
I was 17 and you were 25. My therapist called you a predator, Perry. RRI? Really? So grab a Met. So glad I met Victor Monday. He's got a huge hog. Oh, so you're now screwing Victor, you freak? Or you're just BSing me? Dio, Ronnie James Dio from the band Dio, or Dio Brando for $4.99. Bob, when you and your dog visit Perry, which is not allowed and never will be allowed,
it
will be easier to just have the dogs shit on Perry's deck rather than walking them all the time.
Yeah.
Wrong, loser.
I don't really walk them because I have a big yard, so we're gonna make that deck. We'll make it a little bigger. We're gonna push out those bushes.
You're not allowed here, loser.
So the dogs will just run around the deck and they can go in circles and they can just poop there.
Wrong.
I'll bring the poop in and then throw it out in his garbage can in there.
Wrong. You're not allowed here. And your wife will probably say, "Oh, I don't want to come there either." Fine.
Oh, sorry.
Bone loads a wrench for $4.99. Let's see. This message is for Tom B. I'm signing my lease for the unit next door. Management said I can knock the walls down and we can make it a junior 2-bedroom apartment as long as Perry allows it. Allowed. Never in a quazillion years. Dork pie.
What? Dirk pie? What's a dirk pie?
I just said dork pie.
What? Not with that tongue.
Dork. My tongue is fucked up, moron.
I don't know what you're saying. Why don't you put a Band-Aid on it? You'll talk better. I can't understand a word. Now read this. You're never going to be able to make it through this.
Future First Gentleman Douglas Emhoff for $10, and thank you for the $10. It's Douglas Emhoff. My brother Jack is a Trump supporter. Good. Where do you stand? With Trump. If you're on my team, please say I support Harris and Douglas Emhoff. Never. Otherwise, say I support Trump and Jack Emhoff. I support Donald Trump and Jack Emhoff. Only Donald Trump. Weirdo.
M-Hog. Can't you get hog off your mind? It happened 30 years ago. Let it go. Let it go. Let go of it.
Baby,
Hey.
you always say Tony Hawk is not allowed at your house, but then he still comes over and has a great time. So, are you a liar, or a pussy, or both?
He's not allowed here, girl. He's not allowed at my door. Never allowed at my door. Tough.
M-Hog.
Franny, remember when you tried to sue me and got her ass handed to you? Judge knew her reputation as faking car crashes. I beat you like a drum. Disability scammer.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking crook. Disability scammer. Yeah, thank God you're not the old lady on the wrong side of the freeway that nearly took my life. Piece of shit.
So what?
Perry, you had all last week off. What did you do to help find the guitar? Did you call the police? Did you go to Corey's house? Or were you
I don't know where Corey lives. And Corey's on tour. Dave Navarro ran into Corey while they were both at the same concert somewhere across the country. And Dave Navarro tried to help me by getting the guitar back. And then Perry Farrell jumped Dave Navarro while Dave was playing lead.
I seen that. That was crazy.
Stupid asses.
That was all your fault.
Wasn't my fault.
Yeah,
You know,
they were fighting
that
over
punk, if that punk kid didn't buy that guitar off my thieving sister-in-law, and if I didn't listen to you morons on my moronic stream to get rid of that guitar, deliver it through Amazon, I would have gotten in my car and driven up to drop it off at Angels.
Mm-hmm.
When Perry drank from my mule in 1992, he fell in love and wanted to marry me. But your boy RC ain't about that. I hit it and quit it like a boss. Perry still calls me crying, wanting my milkshake.
Oh, God, you're a disgusting, degrading, demoralizing liar. You evil, degrading fuck. Ugh. George for $9.99. Hello, Mr. Purry. I'm an attorney representing your landlord. We still have not received your payment for a door repair. Please remit funds in the amount of... Oh, no, I wrote the check. No, I'm not writing. It's already been paid for already. Loser. 1263.47. Final notice. No, wrong. I already paid her off.
Jim.
PCL for $5. Why, I wish he would shut his mouth. Bob, Perry will soon be smuggling to Florida for China. What? See what you're doing to me? I'm never going. Never going. Can you please give up or give him tips on the best places to hide cocaine? See, that's the other reason why I'm not going. I want nothing to do with your drug sales or your drugs in the state of Florida. On his body. Thank you. I'm not doing it. When
we can put it in your butt, so we could probably put about about 15,000 pounds in there, from what I've heard. But yeah,
God.
Nobody will even check. You have a diaper on and that. We'll get you right through. Wow.
Reveille is beautiful, and I love her to death.
That's not what that
Tiger
says.
for $5 says Reveille is fat. Well, fat to you. She's not a bony bitch. Okay.
Whoa.
She's not a anorexic slob. You anorexic loving weirdo. Kevin R. Davenport for $5. Huh? The LA County Zoo let this greasy goblin out for a Wednesday. Nice. Has he bragged about blowing dudes yet? No, I never did blow a dude, weirdo.
A little bit.
God, you're sick.
Hey, how about this? How many doors are in your thing? How many doors are in the credenza? How many?
None of your business.
Just give me an idea. Look, we're going to try to settle this out of court tonight.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed in my house.
How many?
You're not allowed to touch. You're not allowed to touch my goddamn bedroom dresser. Fuck you. Over and out.
Since you don't want to step on the milk, how about we pour the two of them in one drawer?
Never! Never! Get out of here! You son of a bitch! Fuck you! YouTube parole officer Nick, $5. Bob, it's right. Perry, it's best to tell the 1992 story as a fictional horror story to convince YouTube China you are not gay. I never was gay, never will be gay, and I'm never telling that story again. Again. Christ fucking mighty, I can't even talk anymore.
This would be stop attacking that man. Okay. Just get the flashlight ready. Your voice is perfect to tell the story, the Halloween story of 1992. It was a cold day, but it warmed up fast.
Sick demon worshiping son of a bitch.
What's that?
This is what that is.
What is it?
My eyeglass case.
Okay, Fruity Bobby Pebbles, $4.99. Thank you. Bob, who is that fat little lesbian friend? Oh, that's parents. I go both ways. Let's greasy that monkey up and have some bum tumble fun. We can party like it's 1992. All right, if you see, you like.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
If I can turn back time. You ever sing that song thinking about it?
Hello.
I'm not reading this.
RFL, the artist formerly known as Rev Fug Lee, $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Bob, did Perry tell you I bought the fat lesbian painting from Tom B? What fat lesbian painting are you talking about?
Probably the one you're in.
I don't know what you mean. For $3K. Check cleaned. And I think Tom used the money to take his kids to Disney.
Oh.
Good man.
Yeah, you were saying you get paid anyway, so you got all this money. You were saying that earlier, so I mean, it's nice that it's cool that he took the kids there and the family.
Yeah, it was good to see him and his future wife and her two kids. It was nice. Hey, Margot, how you doing, honey? For $5. Oh, you don't like me now because I gained a lot of weight? Who's this Reveille chick? Reveille's my I believe it was 85 or 86 when we met. I went to Las Vegas to see her twice. That girlfriend. Before I had to move back to the Valley because my uncle was dying of cancer. And I love her to pieces. But she got married and I believe she's got a family. So that's the problem that I'm involved with now. Her family with her present husband. And now she wants to leave him or she's having problems with him. I don't know what the problems are. So there. Cheeseburger for $5, writes us. And thank you for the $5. Perry, how can you call your romance with Randy a mistake? It was not a romance. There. period. You said, and I quote, he gave a blowjob for the ages. No, I never said that, loser. That's what you said.
You basically said that he really knew what he was doing. Like you would give him 5 stars or something like that, you know?
I'm not interested in your creepy, immoral thoughts.
If he was a business, you would give him a great write up, right?
No, I would not.
If you close your eyes, would you know? Is that how he did it? What?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You got okay.
Nick Illig for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, can I eat blue cheese dressing out of your as S? Also, tell me about your near real auto accident. No, I'm not bringing it up again. When the old lady was on the wrong side of the freeway, as I was entering, just passing an off ramp, I was in the center lane because back then I-10 in that area was only a 3-wide lane freeway, and I turned to the right. When I turned to the right, she hit me at the door to the trunk and tore the whole driver's side of the car off. I immediately, good, thank you. Tyler Cook, $3.61. You're such a liar. You didn't get your yell from Sam Kennison. You got it from Randy when he said, oh, at the 1992 SAG voucher, extra
Gaza. Extra veganza. Yeah, say it loud.
Voucher extravaganza.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know what that means.
It means you had a good time.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse Girl, hi honey, for $5. Bob, just wanted to thank you for being on with this gay perv Perry. Yeah, good luck, loser. Yeah. He owes you big time. I always help Bob, and Bob always helps me.
Yeah.
So we the fans, our team Levyverse. Love you, Bob.
Thank you. It's a little uncomfortable being here with him because it's like you can see the tension coming from his eyes, like the sexual attention. You can see, like, that's why Tom said we're only going to show you from here up because we don't want him looking down the whole stream, whatever that meant.
Whatever. Brutal Pain 518 writes us for $5. How did you get friction burns in your mouth?
Don't go there.
That disgusting, degrading, rock hard, gross candy. Ugh.
Wait,
2 nights ago.
Wait, you said rock hard, and then you said something
gross
on Steve.
Candy.
Oh, I thought you said Randy. Rock
gross
hard.
Candy.
Okay.
Candy. Great to see you and Bob. The GOAT streaming together. Bone up to the whole crew. Thank you.
He's in the movie too. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Remember? He had to pull you off that horse. You remember that? I don't know what the hell was going on behind the barn, but that was weird.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
Gil03 is Perry's. Gil03 is nothing more than a liar. It says Gil03 is Perry's life partner and is just like him. For $5. Again, this is all a lie. Perry, I'm just like you. Me and you were the same, minus the gay stuff. One time over 30 years ago, loser.
That's all it takes, Gil. That's all it takes.
Yeah, for this to keep being reminded. Minus the gay stuff. Okay, I'm in your life. No, you're not. I'm allowed. No, you're not. Gilly. You can drive my car, beep beep. Yeah, baby. You're not allowed to even own my car, liar.
How many times have you went snowboarding?
Twice. Some time ago.
So basically once. So one time makes you a snowboarder. So
and then three times.
Yeah, it's
If you want 3 times, the third time was on the belt to learn how to snowboard.
That's not snow on the belt. Standing's going sideways down the hill. I mean, who
to
does?
learn how to stand on a snowboard.
How many times were you in the snow snowboarding?
Twice in the snow.
Once.
Snowboard twice.
Like you are with Randy once, but you claim to be a snowboarder. Look, one time.
That was a carrot.
The mountain's that way. Look at this.
So, can I learn? No.
Look at this. You almost killed somebody.
Moron.
Oh my God.
Big deal. I'm learning. And I'm going to still be learning. And I'm going to still go and fall on my ass and fall every which way but loose until I learn. Dummy.
And that was not snowboarding. Okay.
Fran, is it true that you backed into me was because you were giving a handy to her partner? You suck and it's still funny to me I'm the judge about her fake scam.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking crook. You robbed me in the court of law, you got away with it in the court of law, and you're still making me look like a jag-off. Jag-off, I need to sue you again, you son of a bitch, for destroying my truck.
Bob, do you know how good an erect penis in her mouth tastes? I do and it's delicious down the throat. Yummy come in my tummy.
Ugh. I would never say something like that, you weirdo.
But it's your name right there.
That's my name, but I know who's writing it.
Who? You.
The gay boy, not me.
Yeah, you.
No.
Bob, baby, first you are looking sexy as fuck tonight. Second, Perry pulled a milk scam earlier with the McDonald's and threw away perfectly good milk.
What?
What the hell is she talking about?
You know what you did. Don't make believe. Like, I love this stuff. Oh, Bob Saget. I don't know. He fell. All this.
Oh,
Come on.
God.
I don't know what happened to Bob Saget. I love it.
Bob, see you at our next Black Mass. Hail Satan 666.
Yeah. Bring the guitar. I'll sign it.
Perry, Jesse Girl writes us for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, Joe and I were wondering what magic pills should we take if we want to have sex 3XS in one day. What magic pills? I don't have magic pills. I don't know what you're talking about. Love you, Bob. Good to see you as always. Hashtag Team Bob. There's a new boner pill out in the market.
Jesus
Your penis grow.
It makes it grow?
Yeah. And I don't remember the name of it.
I think it's called Randy. I'll be right back.
Wrong. A natural boner pill rather than that Cialis garbage and this says Perry sucked that old man's dick for SAG vouchers for $5. That's a complete lie. I never sucked a cock, okay? I emailed Rivee, Rivee, letting her know what you did in 1992. The backwards fridge door filled and gay Corolla scares the hose. Thanks for the info, Tom. Whatever, the hang loose hand. But that's all a lie. I never sucked a man's dick.
What are you bragging about that again? I just came back.
No, somebody keeps writing me and making this disgusting remark. Big fan for $5. Perry, why are you so obsessed with men pooping on you? Oh, you go get out of here, you sick bastard. I'm not that way, weirdo. Does Reve know? Is she into scat play too? Stop playing with Poop Boy. This sounds like it's written from Gina Carano. Stop playing with Poop Boy. It's smelly and gross, and I'm not that way, weirdo. Stop smoking, you dirty, filthy bastard.
Mind your business, okay?
No, you're not allowed here with that shit.
Yeah, I'm allowed anywhere with
No,
this
you're
shit.
not. Not in my home. Not allowed in California. It's a law. No smoking allowed.
Shut your mouth.
No smoking allowed.
Keep it down, boy.
Boy, bitch. Daniel
who did?
Bobo Curlin. I'm G-O-N-I-G. No, that's going to show REVAY. Stupid ass. My mangled pea pay. $5. No, you know you're not. You're not going anywhere near my future wife. It's me, Boo Boo, Bobo.
Bobo.
You will help H-A-L-P, not H-E-L-P. Me get my license, putty brain. What?
Practicing.
I'm trying to read this.
Can you read? Practicing.
I'm practicing with your junk Corolla with my friend Adam and his tall drink water, Tony Hawk. If I run out there, if I run out there and I see you out there, I'm beating your fucking ass. Do I run out there now or do I have to wait till later?
What's with you with the hog all the time? It's not even close to hog. A hog is 3 letters. H-O-G. You said hog 2 times for no reason. You're hog hungry.
What are you talking about?
You keep yelling
I'm
hog.
reading this.
He's hog, you said. Tony's hog. Now you want Tony's hog?
Hawk.
You said hog.
I have a problem with my mouth.
It's just funny. It is.
You read it.
Okay. What moron lives with a backwards fridge door intentionally for $5? I mean, thank you. Perry, why does Tom say you're a good guy when you left him to be sex trafficked by JQA because you didn't want to pay for a passport? Worst gay ever. Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't remember that?
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Sometimes you forget.
Dave Berry for $5. If you can afford to waste a half a carton of almond milk skateboarding, you can afford to give me your coffee blender. No, not allowed. I have a regular blender I use. I don't need a coffee blender.
You don't?
No, I don't want a coffee blender. My regular blender blends my coffee.
We can't mix them with other stuff.
No, I'm not. I don't do that. I put in regular beans and it blends the coffee, so I can put it in my French press, and that's all I use.
French?
Now, how many modes does it have?
What are you, a fancy boy? You got a French press?
I use a French press when I make coffee.
Oh my God. I can't even say that you're not anymore.
It's less expensive than buying filters.
My God.
I don't buy filters. I use a French press.
Why don't you get one of those things that you just put a little cup in it and thing comes out
No,
and it goes down
no,
into the thing and
no.
then it tastes so much better
money,
than water.
waste. I'm not interested. No.
And why?
French
Why?
press
So much
is easier. It's
French-
easier.
How's it easy with a French press? It's like
You put 2 scoops of coffee in, you pour the water in, and then you press the thing in. That's all.
I mean, it doesn't. No. Filthy Pelican, $10. Thank you, Bob. If a man lets another man deep throat him, is he gay? Well, if you go by the gay handbook, yes. It could have been.
It was over 32 years ago, and it only happened once.
It's still gay.
Of,
it's still gay.
Whatever.
It's okay. It was so long ago, everybody basically forgot about it, but you keep bringing it up every damn week. If a man gives another man manual release, is he gay? Yes, that man is gay, and that man is right there.
No, I'm not, and I'm not allowed. I'm not going to talk about it again.
If a man produces and stars in a porno with his childhood friend. Is he gay? Yes.
I never starred in a porno with a childhood
friend. You were co-star.
I was never in a movie with a childhood friend.
I seen it. It's like 6 hours.
It's not my friend. It's some other gentleman. That guy is not my friend.
Well,
I never met that guy. He's just some Asian guy.
Okay, so just some Asian guy. Okay.
RFL, the artist formerly known as Rev Fug Lee, $4.99. I don't want you to ollie on the almond milk. Well, smart. Finally, thank you. I want you to try to drink a gallon of almond milk in 1 hour. That will never happen. Yeah. All straight guys can do it. Only gay guys can't.
He's right about that.
I'm a happy guy, okay? I'm not doing it.
Well,
I have health issues. I have health issues. I'm not drinking a gallon of milk to turn into a fatter slob than I already am.
That's almost impossible. Look at the size of you now, you slob.
Because I'm wearing a smaller shirt than I normally wear.
Yeah, that's always good to do. Why don't you wear something loose, why don't you wear like a blouse or something? Since you're putting on lipstick again.
Yeah, my lips are messing with me tonight.
Really? Wow.
Women love men who carry turds through face cream shops. That's disgusting for $5. Chicks are disgusted by you. Who?
You.
No, not me.
Yeah.
So just find a nice man. You'll stroke for a stroke. What? You to sleep and keep you safe from being peed on and wiener butted by Beefcake James. No, because he's not around me or allowed near me or allowed at my apartment or anything. No.
Is that another guy you were with? Who's
another weirdo that's a fan of the stream.
So that's two guys.
What's the fucking mess with me? I'm tired of this wicked
shit.
shit.
No one's messing with you there.
Everyone's messing with me tonight.
Nah. Here's your friend.
Wrong.
Is that what it says?
Serenity. Thank you for the $5 to start with. Tony will be helping me move to Florida on MMD 12/12/24. What does MMD stand for? I don't give a rat's ass because I'm not leaving this complex for another 5 to 10 years unless I marry the woman that I love first. Names are not allowed to be said right now because for all I know, Reve and her husband will work things out. Why are you talking like you have a mouthful of Randy goo? Go fuck yourself, bitch. Billy from Make-A-Wish has taken a turn and can't read. You guys are making it to where I can't read because of the tongue issue. His only dream is for you to remove the lies on your arm. That's never going to happen because I'm going to the snow in November, December through May. Bitch. Yabba Dabba Diaz writes me for $5. Thank you for the $5. Bob, I'm flying back from Ireland and I hit up the duty-free store before leaving. What? I'll send you and Perry some cartons of smokes. I got on the cheap gay boys holding hands and a lit cigarette.
$2 a pack he's got us,
Let me
even
tell you something, scumbag, whoever you are, if you're sending me cigarettes, they get flushed.
You can't.
They will not be seen. They will not be seen. They will not be seen on camera. They all go down the toilet. Everything.
How much you want to bet that you'll have a cigarette before?
No fucking way.
Before January. How much you want to bet?
No fucking way.
Well, let's bet.
$1 trillion. $1 trillion. $1 quadrillion. I get your home on the East Coast, the West Coast, the North Coast, the South Coast, and after I'm done suing you, I get a mountain here in San Bernardino Mountains, and I get a mountain in Mammoth. Okay, so then I own 2 mountains. Okay, There, dumbass.
Okay, you got me on that one.
So I will be snowboarding this winter, stooge.
I don't know.
Fuck. And you're not allowed to come with me.
You having a Randy flashback? What were you doing?
No, my arm is buzzing. I had 3 neck surgeries. Disc replacement surgery was the last one.
You really believe? Who told you that, the story?
What story?
About, the disc removed and that. I had disc removed, put in, and this was real.
C4, 5, and 6 was removed.
Look at this
scar. That's why I don't have the dinosaur bumps down the back of my neck.
The dinosaur bumps?
You know what? You know the back of a dinosaur, the big loops. On your spinal cord.
No.
You can feel the back of your neck.
Dinosaur?
Whatever. Anyway.
I don't.
You're an idiot.
You're the one that said dinosaur bumps, not me.
Tim Pool for $10. Right, I saw it. Got us. Let's see. Thank you for the $10. Tim Pool again. Tim Pool writes us for $10. Thank you. Let's see. I saw it. Got us. Made me hungry. Let's see. But it wasn't blue panties. But I still loved it. Remember, if you pull the panties up higher, it will make your legs look longer. Pull them up, show some lip. Who? This? By me? I'm in a diaper, dummy.
You can do it with a diaper, too, he said.
No.
Yeah.
No. And I'm peeing, too, so whenever I pee, it fills the diaper.
Okay. Don't look at it. Matter with you. Violin, $5. Bob, Perry recently agreed to move to Orange County, China, or Zhejiang. Oh, you did? That's a nice town.
Orange County, California, knucklehead.
He just
back
won
Costa Mesa, Newport Beach, Huntington Beach. Only when I'm going to be with my girl. Otherwise, I stay in this apartment.
Sure. He just won a platinum record award for his new rap album in China. Oh my, already?
I don't have a rap album. I'll never be a rapper, scumbag.
Jim put it out about a week ago.
I'm a rock star. If somebody's using my voice for some weird musical crap, it's not mine, and I'm being robbed again.
So you're not Piss Pants Perry?
Never.
Wow.
Fran, why did you not help rescue Tom from JQA? Why do you call JQA Lollipop Johnny on OnlyFans? Maybe Mole and Lollipop Johnny should come on the stream sometime.
What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo?
You down with PPP? You, me. Remember that? Piss
I know. I don't remember anything so degrading like that.
You don't remember doing the rap thing that Jim taped?
Never did anything like that, weirdo. It's all audio shop, using my voice and turning it into a freaking song. Somebody's stealing my voice and turning it into a song.
Okay.
All computer graphed. At least that I know about with computers.
Sure.
And answering text messages on my phone or on the internet. Oh, I'm tired of this.
What are you tired of?
All these lies and evil, wicked messagings on my stupid stream because it's so stupid.
So stupid.
T-Bone writes for $4.99. Tony Hawk told me he's bringing extra cigarettes to Perry's apartment tonight. He's not allowed here. So tough.
Where is he?
If he comes knocks on my door, I'm not opening the door. He promises he's gonna light up no matter what Perry says. That's why he's not allowed here. Not allowed here. I'll beat his motherfucking ass if he bangs on my door. And I'll call the cops, too.
Well, Jim said he put a key out for him by a rock or something.
What?
He put a key out. Jim had an extra key sent it to
No,
Tony.
that lock's been changed. Sorry.
And the new one came in.
No, there's no new one that he's got.
Yes, it is.
Idiot.
Did you show it on
No, I never will show it.
Well,
I'll never show it.
Copied it.
I will never show my keys. Brandy writes us for $5. Tell the 92 story, or I am sending you 10 fillet of fish, 10 days hot chickens, and a carton of cigarettes for you to smoke or dump a green machine. Never telling the story. You could take your 10 fillet of fish and 10 days hot chicken and a carton of smokes and go straight to hell with them all. Dumbass. Gillo3 wants Perry to know he will become Satan. No, I won't. For $5. No, I will not become Satan. And if you want me to wear that stupid costume, it's for the stream, idiots. We're almost there, life partner. Oh, go fuck off, weirdo. Your transition is near, weirdo. No, thank you. On the night of the devil, you will become Satan. The demon holds. Well, no, thank you. That will never happen. The prophecy. Wrong.
That's how it
The
works.
wallet is gone anyway. Tom's got it. Ugh.
What?
Carl's frosted tip. Oh, ow, my mouth is killing me.
What? Okay. Ready? Carl's frosted tits, $4.99. Hey Terry, Stuttering John said you were gay today. Wow. He's gay every day. He said you blew a guy and liked it. Tukey confirmed it. Bob, see you at Perry's with the race car bet. Okay, I'll see you on New Year's.
John didn't say that. And why don't you people leave me the fuck alone?
Well, Tukey confirmed it.
No, John's a liar. And John's alone. A lonely liar.
What do you mean? He's alone.
He's got no broads. He's got no women that love him. Nobody wants to be with John. I love my Reve. Reve's going to be my wife if she's getting a divorce.
Or if he dies of cancer. Right? It happens.
Oh, all right. If that happens, okay.
What are you going to do?
But I got nothing bad to say about John Melendez. Stuttering John, whatever the hell you want to call him.
You just said that he was all
He
alone.
respects me on occasion, and I respect him on occasion.
Okay.
He likes to talk shit most of the time about me, but it's all for the show.
Okay. You're the one that badmouthed him saying he can't get a woman, nobody wants him, but it's fine. Go ahead. Move on.
Leave the guy alone, would you?
Yeah.
Leave me alone, okay?
You're the one that made fun of him. Not me.
Why don't you leave my childhood friend John alone, too? Okay?
Oh, the guy you were in the movie with?
I never did a movie with Johnny.
Oh, you call him Johnny?
And my childhood best friend since we were like 7, 8 years old. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking stupid.
He's not your best friend now. So.
John D. from Arlington Heights, Illinois, has been my friend since, my God, like 1971 or 2.
Okay.
Till 74 when I came to California. And then they came out to California. We were kids, like, I think a year after I got to California, and we all went to Disneyland, went to Busch Gardens, which used to be a part of Anheuser-Busch right up the street here, little amusement park with the beer company. And, went there for that. And then we went to Universal Studios together back in the 70s when all amusement parks were fun to go to. Now they're just crowded major messes.
Great story.
Serenity, yes. Tony will help me move to Florida on 12/12/24. In your dreams, loser. I will never leave California. 12/12/24. I'm in the snow. Loser. For $5. Loser. Thank you for the $5 though. Loser. Why are you talking like you have a mouthful of Randy's goo? Because I bit on a fucking stupid ass rock candy and it messed my tongue up. Since you've been murdered more times than snowboarded, you should change the arm to murderer. What? Go fuck yourself, weirdo. Hashtag 92 story. No, I'm not saying it. Gay boys holding hands.
Well, get the flashlight. Let's do it.
What? On my phone?
Yeah, get the flashlight and then tell the story as like we're at a campfire. You know?
No.
Why?
Not allowed.
It's Halloween.
Not allowed.
Then why did you grab the phone?
Because there was a spot on it. Ivan Markota is dead. I'm sorry to say this, but whoever's saying he's Ivan Markota, $5. Thank you very much. Told people I'm dead. Ha! Shows you how brilliant of an actor I am. Stop screaming and use the techniques I taught you to win an Oscar. I'm not talking about doing what happened to me in 1992 ever again. Never again.
Well, you tell the story when it becomes a Broadway play. Like, will you be there to help?
I'm not doing that either. No way. Gina who? Hi 𝑃𝑒_I. Can't wait for your cream pie at not okay. Gina Levy, honey, we will have blueberry pie, not cream pie. You want cream pie? That means you're going to be spanking me and spanking Bob together again. Together again. And we'll all go to the Knott's Berry Farm together again. Okay, Ghost Crusaders for TV, or excuse me. Ghost Crusaders TV for $4.99. Listen up, boy. You'll do what you are told. Oh, really? Now get the almond milk and 7-Eleven cake and do an ollie over the cake. Not allowed, loser. The milk is milk, and it's not to be blown up all over my home. Loser. God damn you people. Brutal Pain 518 for $5. Question, Perry. If the gay act Randy did with you in 1992, which is over 32 years ago, was the only one he did. It was the only gay act that ever happened to me, okay? Does that mean him gay? Yes, it does.
Okay.
Bob, can I get a gay men?
Gay men.
Whatever. I'm not interested.
Forgot already?
What are you talking about?
In the movie. Remember?
What movie?
The movie that you were the star of?
Which?
Oh, forget it.
The Wild Western?
Yeah.
What about it?
Gay men.
Well, we were all happy on set, weren't we? We were all making money on that set, I think.
Well, some of us were happier than others. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Lord Stooge writes us for $5. Thank you for the $5. Hi, Perry. Hi, Bob. Thanks for streaming tonight. Well, thank you for coming on. The dynamic duo. Love your energy, guys. Stay strong. My mouth is still messed up. That
What
stupid
happened?
rock candy.
What'd you do? Like, what happened?
I had to eat an entire bag of shit. Never again. I won't do that ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the force, and this will never happen. Gillo3 wants a serious moment with Perry. Question for $5. Thanks for the $5. And I'm okay. I'm going to read this, but what I'm going to tell you is I will never leave California for Florida. You have to make a decision. Come out, marry Randy. What? Adopt several poodles. What? Move to Florida. Never. Or become Satan. What? That's a stupid costume that I got behind me in that wooden box. And that's all I'm going to say.
He's offering you a deal. Pick one.
None of them. None of them.
You have to pick one. You can't.
I got to wear the costume sometime this week.
Pick one. Do you like poodles? He's giving you an offer.
I'm not taking any animals in my home. No animals are allowed in my home. Jackass.
Oh God, I gotta go check the chicken. I gotta go for a second.
Stupid motherfather. Anonymous writes us for $5. Thanks for the $5. This is written to Bob. It says, I heard that you're going on KCL tomorrow night. Take my money, penny, and dance like the gay boy you are. I'm not interested in your... Are you going on my brother's stream tomorrow?
I'm going to put you on mute. Tom, put me on mute for a second. Kenny, who the fuck did you tell that I was coming on tomorrow with you? You're really fucking making
Piece
me
of shit.
This guy, you know what I mean? I'm on with the fat fuck right now, okay?
Piece of garbage.
You know what I mean? I'm just like...
How dare you go on my brother's stream?
Stuff.
Fucking prick.
It's, you know, it's easy. It's like working with a dog. You know what I mean? It's like he's really...
Put him on a speakerphone now, you fucking prick.
I just don't, you know, I don't want no trouble, okay? Because I like Tom, but, you know...
I want my money back. I want my money back.
Basically, yeah. Whatever money you can pay me.
You're all crooks.
You know what I mean?
Crooks. Bob, go to hell. We're done. End the stream right now. End the stream right now. End the stream right now. End the show right now. Betray me by talking to my crooked, thieving, crow brother, you fucking asswipe.
Okay, I'll take Amy. Okay. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. All right.
How dare you?
All right. All right. Am I back? Okay, I'm back.
Not talking anymore.
It was a wrong number.
Do you know what Kenny did to me?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, stolen all that money from my brother, from my oldest brother and myself. You fucking loser.
I'm the loser. You don't see me giving all this money away.
And then stealing my land.
Your land? What are you, a cowboy?
I bought a piece of land for if I had any issues. Okay. He takes the land and sells it on me, makes me sign a contract so he can sell the property and then fuck me.
What? I thought it only happened one time. What's going on, man? You had land?
Well, I had a lot of land in Arizona that I was told to buy. So the land earned a good chunk of change in like 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
See, ow, my God.
Oh. Now it's not your neck. Hey, wait, hold on. You notice how you don't have pain in your neck anymore now that your tongue hurts? This is a good thing.
See, Crizzle for $10.
Thank you.
I hate Bob. Has to sit next to some H word is cool. Friends are friends, even the gay ones.
Yeah. It's all right.
Decker Surfboards here in Malibu writes us and says Decker Surfboards can chuck my zebra club into my windshield. No, you can't. For $5. Why would this happen? How dare you insist we never shit or eggplant? Sure, it was before the coma, but remember our scat play and throwing turds into Haagen-Dazs? What?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Own that neck scar.
I
want to. Somebody wants to bone my neck scar.
Yeah.
You're sick. Decker Surfboards.
That would be at least $7.
Oh, that's sickening. You people are just fucking disgusting. Homeless people have nicer apartments than Perry for $5. Hey, R word. Remove the beard proves you a moron. You do look like a gay Rosie O'Donnell. Sorry, but You're real ugly without a beard. That's fact. I removed the beard because I don't like a hairy face, okay? You don't like it, that's your problem.
That tongue's really not
Hurting.
working. Like what? What? Put it out. Let me see. Is it like cut up? Where?
Deep in the back.
Deep in the back? Where do you want it?
There was a sharp portion of that rock hard ball. When you bit on it, it freaking almost broke my tooth. But instead of breaking my tooth, it poked into my back of my tongue. Started bleeding everywhere. Bob is 100% cooler than you, Francis, for $6.69. Cooler or more stubborn than me? See, I hate when you viewers send you positive messages. I'm hate watcher of your stream. You're a gross, nasty burp farting on stream, fat ass piggy. Enjoy the $6.69. Thank you.
Clyde. Hey, there's site Clyde. $5. Thank you, buddy. Perry, will you make fun of Bob every day? I even tried to ruin his marriage. Yep. And Bob never yells or acts like a baby. Get it together, boy. Maybe have a smoke. Exactly.
Smokes, all cigarettes go in the toilet. Good day.
Why?
Because that's where they go. They're
Then
not
where
worth
do you put the turds?
in the toilet with the smokes.
You let your turds smoke?
I shit in the toilet, and cigarettes are nothing more than shit. They're not healthy. They're poison, and they destroy people's bodies, and it just destroys your lungs and destroys everything about a healthy human being.
I'm not buying it.
No, because all you are is addicted.
I'm addicted.
Yeah.
Where's your aspirin? Where's your Excedrin, huh?
I had to get rid of my Excedrin because Bozo, meaning Tom, won't allow me to take my Excedrin. I only have Advil, I think, in my bag.
Well, here's a time for a little surprise here. My dogs have been going to training to sniff out Excedrin in your fucking apartment. And when we come there, I guarantee you sniff them out. That's why they're going to be here for 3 days. They're going to be sniffing around and they're going to get your Excedrin that you're hiding and you're lying to us.
Not here, liar.
My dogs are trained to sniff
Your
it out.
dogs are losers, loser.
Friends,
You're not allowed
I haven't
here.
been with a woman in decades. In that time I have been with men. Lots of men. I only have men on my stream because penis tastes good.
Liar. Liar, liar, liar. The last woman I was with was Linda. Okay, yeah, so what? I'm saving myself for the right woman. The right woman's coming back to me, and she came on the last stream. She wants me back. I love her to death. She loves me to death. That's why she came on, because she wants me back.
Yeah.
I love her to pieces. I miss her to pieces. Again, like I said, we should have got married.
Perry thought I was a woman and confessed his love to me. The
Oh,
he
fuck
said to
you,
me was
you-
gross. I let him know I was a dude because I couldn't take any more.
You're
That's
not
you?
Heidi, you loser. He's not Heidi, the loser. Told him I was a dude. Please.
Apologize to my dogs.
They're not allowed here. There's nothing to apologize for.
You called them losers. Now they
I'm
just
calling that loser that got on the stream saying gay garbage. That's why.
that was you.
I said nothing.
That was you. It said your name over it, and you were
Say
yelling
my
at
name. I
yourself.
don't care about my name. I didn't say that. Somebody else is using my name.
How come it's never a straight guy?
Straight guy like me?
Hey Jim, what is the status of the Perry Goes to Chippendales crowdsource? I am willing to make up the difference so Perry gets to the show.
Not allowed. Oh God, this is just so gross.
What?
I'm not interested in your creepy gay garbage.
I didn't do anything.
No, the remark about going to Chippendales. Ghost Crusaders TV for $5. Thank you for the $5. Well, now we know why Perry's cat ran away. What cat? The girl down the hall cat? That cat? He was feeding his cat dog food. Oh, wrong cat. What was your cat's shits like? Well, when I had an ex-wife and we had a little
You had an extra wife?
No, my ex. Excuse me.
My God, that's a really hard word to say. Let's go. So you were with your
ex-wife.
Your extra wife.
Back in 1989 to 1991. Okay, Dolly. We had a Balinese Siamese up in Granada Hills for the 2.5 years we lived up there. And then she gave the cat to her sister.
Do you still talk to her?
I have no idea where they're at anymore.
Can you call her? I just want to say hello,
No,
Dolly.
I have no idea where Dolly and her husband are.
Okay.
Or her daughter's with her husband. And I have no idea where my daughter is and her husband and my grandchild. I have no idea where either one of them are. I miss my daughter very much.
We'll
Chicken Boy for $5. Thank you for $5. Did you know that the name 𝙈𝙀 means bailiff?
Bailiff, yes.
Weird kink. But okay, Pear Bear. Come down to Highland Park to say hi. Love you, Bob.
Love you, Chicken Boy.
What are you talking about? What does bailiff mean?
It means a woman who now, has,
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Well,
𝙈𝙀 was born in Italy. Okay, her father was in the service. Her mother then became a Jehovah's Witness, and 𝙈𝙀 and her mother and her little brother. It was how I met them at the Long Beach Arena.
So that's why you want back with her, because you want to get back into this Jehovah's Witness thing, right?
That's not the only reason. I love that girl very much.
So you want to go into a cult because of this woman. I like this idea.
No, not because of this woman, because I love her.
So you want to be in a cult because you love her.
I love that woman. It's got nothing to do with being a Jehovah's Witness or not. Soviet goat used my hot diarrhea as lube. You're gross, you fucking weirdo.
He didn't. He was out of stuff.
For $5. Fuck off, weirdo. I don't even want to read this because it's disgusting.
Okay. You want
Harry Crab walks nude around Bella La Paloma, hoping Juliet or her kids will call 911 on him so he can get tackled by a few pigs. Shut up, weirdo. Perry's a perv sex weirdo. Good night. Look, if she's not going to like me anymore, fine. I don't care. I don't need her garbage and her lies and her BS. Club 102, Rosita's hottest gay bar. Shut the fuck up. $4.99. Perry, you do not have any vacation days available until May 2025. We cannot allow you to go snowboarding this year. Tough, Jim says. Jim's got no rules. I don't give a flying fuck what Jim says.
Well, what if there's no snow?
There will be snow. I know the rules of I know the rules of all three. Idiot boy, I know the rules of all the mountains here in Southern California and the opening day of all the just shut up, stooge. Stuttering John, aka the Duke. You mean the guy that makes me want to puke for $5?
The Duke. His name. Why do you keep attacking him?
Stuttering John. Perry, I banged that broad 𝙈𝙀 raw when she was on vacation in Florida. Wow. Don't worry, I don't tell her about my genital warts. Hashtag wart dick Johnny. Ugh, you're disgusting.
Wow. What do you think of that?
Oh my God.
Oh, but this is you again.
Yeah, somebody's lying about it being me for $5. I'm trying to keep all this cum in my mouth without it oozing out. Salad, sandwich, salami. She wasn't even sure if she should show up. Who? Who's the she?
You wrote it.
I didn't write it. Somebody's saying that they're me wrote it. Weirdo. Oh, I can't do this anymore.
What? Your neck is fine, right?
No.
Oh, look, sodomy. Oh my God.
Sodomy for $5. Thank you for the $5 sodomy. Oh, Mr. Perry and Bob. No, that's Mr. Caravello. Perry's my first name. Perry Caravello. Perry, do you know how good Bob tastes? No, I'm not gay, weirdo. He tastes #1 best in world. Oh, so you suck Bob's dick? I want you to taste him like I want you to taste him must lick Bob to get good taste. No, thank you. I'm not gay, weirdo.
Officially, you are. You know, if you go by the book. Right?
No comment.
Okay. Unless you could say it was an accident. You fell face first into his
It
penis.
was not. It was abuse. It was degrading, disgusting abuse. Kuya Rich for $5. Hey Bob, how long do you plan to perform at the pop-up stand show on Perry's patio the next time you're there?
Well, right now
there's no show on my patio.
I'll handle this.
Not allowed.
We are sold out.
He's not allowed in my home. Only his wife is allowed in my home.
We're sold out the 17th, 18th, and 19th already. Once we get the stands in the apartment and that stuff, we'll be able to sell more tickets. We'll add second shows some of the nights and that. But we're going to have to put the dogs inside during the show because I'm going to stand on the patio. We're going to take that glass out so there's nothing to stop the sound. So it's going to be pretty good.
Illegal Deagle writes us for $3.32. Bob, when you come to NYE, can you please bring some guns and teach Perry how to shoot them? No, I'm not interested in using a gun. Use the diplomas as targets. No, not allowed.
I would use this one, but I sold it for 15 grand. Did you sell yours or did you give it away?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have my original and I have my other original. So you're not allowed to
You don't even know what I'm allowed to do anymore.
Yeah, you're not allowed in my home. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Only your wife's allowed in my home.
Okay.
Perry, baby, it's Camilla. Thank you for not jumping on the milk. I hate seeing spilled milk. A vote for Kamala is a vote for not jumping on milk.
And it's also a vote for Donald Trump.
You were gonna make people
vote for. No, I was not gonna jump on milk. I would never jump on that. I'm tired of fucking up my home. Tired of it.
So you
tired of it. Tired of it.
You're gonna let her win. You're gonna let her win?
I'm not gonna let her win.
Yeah.
Nobody wants her to win. Everybody wants Donald Trump to win.
Yeah, but if you don't step on it,
well, shut up.
If you don't step on it, she's gonna win.
She's not winning shit.
God.
Win what?
Oh, look.
Bob, sweetie, do you see that painting behind Perry? The one where he murdered Mike Majestic? He used your wife as the model for the woman. Truly sick.
Are you serious, dude?
That's your wife?
Yeah.
I don't know who that was.
Oh, you don't know who it is all of a sudden?
No, I never knew who that was.
You never knew. You never asked, did you? It didn't matter to you.
I didn't know that was your wife.
Oh, I didn't know. Bob Saget. What happened to him? I didn't know.
I wasn't there, so why?
Okay, whatever. Oh, that's good stuff.
Sucks.
This Sprite. What, are you drinking your Sprite? Look at that. Look at the way she puts it on. You see that, ladies? You can get. Look at that. That's how you do it. You do it, and it's quickly over, and then you can move on with your day. Oh, look at him.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I got this insane chap. Oh man.
Yeah.
I got to get vitamins again.
Yeah. Vitamin D, if you know what I mean.
Vitamin B, vitamin D, vitamin C, the most important, as well as multis, all from Costco. 𝙤𝙀𝙊𝙀𝙀 for $5. Perry, my little roughy hog.
What?
Bullshit. I heard that you slept with a man in 1992. I never slept with any guy, weirdo.
Yeah, you guys stayed up all night, I heard.
Did he lick your balls or just work the shaft so well that you came in his mouth? No comment. I'm not answering that ridiculous remark. Oh, fuck.
What is that?
It's called heartburn from this disgust that you people are putting me through. I was consensual in 92. I willingly sucked Randy's cock for $5. Excuse me, wrong. It was the other way around, liar.
$10. Get your shit straight.
Liar. Will you please read comment without interrupting you, D-ass? What? Will you please read a comment without interrupting you, D-ass?
Dumbass.
Okay. You have the easiest job in the world, gay boy. Happy boy. Bob rules. Thank you. You're a gay man 32 and a half years ago. One time only, loser. You got hard for a man. Yeah, when you got a man, when you got anybody sucking your dick, you're going to get hard.
One night only. Perry and Randy. One night only.
Keep bringing it up. Reject. Dixon Cider has become a China YouTube member. Thank you.
Dixon Cider.
Bob the Builder has become a China YouTube member again. Thank you very much. P. Dumbass Diddy.
Perry, it's P. Diddy. I just discovered your stream. I love it. You cool and got lots of lube.
I've got baby oil here.
Like why? Like why do you have all that stuff? Like
It was sent to me, so I just kept the bottles.
I don't see any babies.
It's good suntanning oil.
What?
Texas Bjorn wrong.
Yes.
There was a band called Bjorn some years ago that I hosted a show for them in downtown LA. Anyway, Texas Bjorn wrong for $5. Thank you for the $5. Bob, we need more Perry merch for the Dallas Autumn Festival. If my numbers are right, we hit 1 million in sales after this.
I thought Jim.
What are you talking about?
Keep it down. You know you're not involved in this. Jim, I thought Jim sent you all the other merch.
Oh, you wicked crooks that are robbing me.
It should have been sent out. I'll hit up Jim in the morning and tell him, let's get this moving.
Oh, so I'm making no money? Do I have to sue you? Only if I could.
You got no money to sue it, though. You see how we win?
You're using my image. You're using my name. You're using everything of mine. You're making a ton of money off of me.
Well, mostly.
I did not give you permission to do this.
You don't need permission.
Oh, I don't need permission?
Jim
really?
has taken over
then I'm going to be fucking your wife till you get here. You're not even going to know.
Tom,
fucker.
This is what I'm talking about. You can't have a conversation with the guy about business.
She's not sleeping on the couch. She's sleeping with me.
Oh! My God, my Lord. I can't.
Thony Thawk is coming for $5. He's not allowed in my house. Ever, ever, ever. Sailing solo, Captain Thompson stumbled upon a shimmering secretive shore at the stroke of thunderous twilight. He unearthed a treasure trove. I don't give a shit. That punk ass pitch boy that tackled me on my coffee table is never allowed in my apartment again. Never, ever, 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 ever allowed in my home again. Federal Bureau of Videograph and Audio Shop Detection for $5. Thank you for the $5. Now, we have found that the almond milk ollie was videographed and therefore a scam. Bullshit, you weirdo. However, the video of you and John D was confirmed to be authentic. Another lie. That's not the real John D. It's just another Asian man who I never met before. For more Photoshop bullshit.
Just another Asian man. Just another.
Call me the almond milk kid for $5. Thank you. Place the almond milk on your bed and do a belly flop onto it. Nope. Hurry up, bitch. Nope. I'm sending more almond milk right now. Nope. So can spike it like a football. Nope. And now I got to take more almond milk and send it to other people.
You can't send out almond milk to people.
Mr. Caravello, please be very specific. In what year did you first have sex with 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘼? Exactly. And how many loads did you blow in the condom?
I never had sex with 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘼𝙀. Never had sex with her.
You took her to prom and didn't get laid?
Yeah. Almost did, but she got scared of me and ran out of the hotel room.
Why is everybody scared of you? Why are they always running?
That's why my name is Scary Perry.
Wait, so what happened that she got? What did you do that scared her?
She didn't want to have sex, and she was too young, so I'm glad she ran out.
Right.
Mr. Bob Levy, first off, you're looking great. Not like that fat turd who won't see me in Florida. Anywho, how is that delicious Sprite soda? No burbs?
It's totally good for heartburn. I tell you, I haven't had heartburn, Mr. President.
Maybe it's good for you. I can't digest the shit. I don't like it.
You wouldn't even know the difference between Sprite and 7-Up anyway. You wouldn't even tell. You don't know.
Baby, it's Kamala. Please do not jump on the milk. Perry, if you love Kamala, you will not jump on the milk. Perry, do not jump on the milk for Kamala.
Weirdo. I'm not interested in you, weirdo. I'm interested in only the Trump family, weirdo. I've known the Trumps since the mid-90s, weirdo. Either 94, 96, or 98. I forget which year.
Prove her wrong. Jump on the milk now.
No.
You're going to make Trump lose everything.
No, I'm not. He's way ahead. Everywhere. Snorri Felldog for $10. Thanks for the $10, you knucklehead. Hey, Smoochy. I'm going to mustard up the old Feld hog and show you what it's like to be a corn dog. Oh, like you think you're funny with this little dorky rhyme? My cock, your ass. You're an idiot, Snorky. That's why I stole your guitar. We'll never be separated. Oh, really? Now I'm going to go to an attorney. I'm going to hire an attorney and I'm going to sue the effing shit out of you. I got it? I'm going to find an attorney, which I know a lot of them. I'm going to sue the fucking shit out of you for stealing that guitar. I think I'll even chase you down for $500 million, not $500,000. Dipshit. That's what that guitar is worth to me. Millions.
Why?
China YouTube fan for $3 or number. Excuse me. Let me read this again. China YouTube fan number 3 #3 for $5. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please respect Perry. Ta-da! Thank you very much. His apartment and property. Thank you again.
Yep.
There's a lot of talk about setting fire to the credenza. Not allowed. Smoking, not allowed, unless Bob says so. And even if Bob says so, Bob doesn't live here. Bob is not allowed to smoke here. Smoking all over my building is not allowed. I don't allow smoking in my home. But Bob thinks he can do it.
Smoked there last time I was there.
It's not allowed.
Yes, it is.
I don't give a shit. It's not allowed.
Yeah.
Brutal Pain 518 for $5. Bob, I took care of those situations you did in the woods. I got you, bro.
Thank you.
Rest easy.
Well,
Can't wait to see you all at the premiere.
it's going to be great.
When is the premiere?
Oh, you coming?
It's my movie.
Well,
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 has become a China YouTube member. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. What an actor.
The murderer.
He's not.
Perry, it's Robert Wagner. I see it's fire season. Be careful and don't get caught. Guys like us don't get caught. Push splash.
Yeah, I see that you haven't gotten caught because you murdered your wife, Natalie Wood. You murdering bastard.
Are you sure?
They're in the ocean. Maybe they had an argument on the deck. Pushed her off. Now he's telling the entire world that she slipped and fell off.
It could there's water around, you know. It's a wet.
Again. Pushed her off.
But what if she was just walking and slipped and was like, oh, and then we couldn't find her, or he couldn't find her because it was very dark?
I don't believe it. 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 He pushed her off the boat.
Are you sure?
That's my theory. That's my theory. Some people are not going to believe that, but that's my theory. Am I sure? Yeah, nobody downstairs heard an argument or
nobody did.
An argument.
So what? He just pushed her because they were happy? No.
No, of course not.
She slipped.
Bone loads for she slipped in your dream. She slipped. Bone loads, a wrench for $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Dope, Jamie Lee Curtis. She's not a dope. That's a very sweet woman. And Rosie O'Donnell, that woman is the dope. Started a podcast. Just kidding. I know it's a Cagney and Lacey reunion show. That was a cute show for a bunch of years when they were on TV.
Sure.
Carpetbagger says your carpet is worth $5. Thank you for the $5. My carpet's worth less than that. When I move out, they'll change the carpet. Okay, I'm not moving out anytime soon. Perry, it's me, Carpetbagger. I agree. No smoking is allowed in 102. But look at Bob Levy. He's twice your age. Right. I'm 60 and he's 120. Nearly bald, yet still alive. Like I said, Bob's 120.
Yeah. I'm dead and alive.
Hashtag boners up.
Up. Up.
Look at all the wrinkles on his forehead, and he thinks he's younger than me.
Look at you, got no hair. Look at the way you part your hair in the middle like that. It's disgusting.
Mr. Levy, at the direction of Jim, we have deposited $5,000 to your account for tonight's appearance on PCL. The proud citizens of China love you.
Oh, wow, this is great. Between this and tomorrow's show, I got a show tomorrow night with somebody.
You fucking crook.
Oh, stop it. You know what I mean? I get paid when I do stuff. Come on, dude.
What do I get out of that $5,000? 50%? What do I get from China?
Whatever the food came you got tonight. So be happy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thanks, ass wipe.
We feed you.
We've Smellington for $5. Thanks for the $5. Perry, would you mind pulling out your balls? Yes, I would mind. I bet those two little guys stink up your whole junior apartment. I'm in a diaper and I'm peeing all the time, so there. I'm not taking my privates out. I'll lose the stream if I do that. And this whack job I don't want on my stream.
Perry, you creep, it's Camilla. You just admitted to sexually assaulting your girl at prom. Try whipping your dick out around me.
I never
Stay in
sexually
town.
assaulted. Idiot. Cuckoo. It was not sexual assault. We came to my room on Motel 6 after a prom. We laid on my bed. We made out on my bed. I was about to make love to her, and she said no. So I said, okay. And she said, I'm going home. So she left.
You brought her to a Motel 6?
Where I was staying, yes.
My God, of course she didn't want to have sex.
No. Anyway.
A Motel
Tom,
6?
I'm ready to switch the refrigerator door around. Never doing that for $5. And I'm never changing my door again. Both my produce drawers open all the way now.
I don't like it that way. I don't like it that way.
I don't care what you like. You're not allowed to even touch my fridge. You're not allowed in my goddamn kitchen when you come to my home. You understand me? You ask me to get you a drink, I'll get you a drink. Please call Victor so I can open my fridge fully because I'm getting too plump to maneuver around my kitchen. Please send more 7-Eleven pizzas and wings. Wrong. Fucking wrong. No more pizzas. No more bullshit. The night is almost over. Hell no. It all goes in the garbage. Dumbass.
Well, Perry, you're right about one thing. The night is almost over, and you're going to read your plugs. But first, this is how you usually do things when you have a co-host. First of all, you thank your co-host.
Since we are fighting all night, I thank you for fighting with me, you rat bastard. But again,
and then you close your Gorilla Lips and you say, Bob, do you have anything you would like to promote?
Let me rephrase myself. Bob, I'm sorry very much for being a pain in your ass as well as pain in my ass.
And wishing that he was dead.
And I wish you life forever, like me. Really? Now, do you have anything to promote on our stream, Perry Caravello Live, the live with Perry and Bob Levy?
Yes, I do.
Out of the coffin.
No, let's get to real important stuff first. Me and Jim have a total, basically anything you need of Perry. You want to buy T-shirts, the Sucky doll. We have that. We have all of it. Go to bobandjim.com. Okay, you can get anything.
And excuse me, where is my cut of this amount of money?
Do you see your name in the website?
Crooks, you're not allowed to promote bootleg material, scumbag.
You don't remember signing something when I was over there, did you?
No, I never did.
Well,
never did. Show me the signature, scumbag, because it's not mine.
Okay, we'll talk about it later. And you can go to Levyverse and sign up at Levyverse. We'll be selling all of Perry's stuff. And
I'm not moving out of California.
And Bob, when is Perry going to be on Levyverse next?
Well, that's a good thing. Me and Jim have set the date already.
No, not a month.
So the date that you're going to come on is tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
Right,
my time. So that's 4 a.m. your time. 4 a.m. your time. So we got about another hour and a half. I'll send you the link and we'll be on.
Wrong.
No, it's actually going to be November the 2nd, a Saturday at 4 p.m.
Sorry.
Yes, you'll be there. A week from this Saturday, you'll be there.
The next Saturday after this one. Not this Saturday, the Saturday after, Perry. What are your plans? Oh, yeah, nothing.
Skateboarding. Band skate park.
Such a liar.
Go fuck yourself.
Guy,
Go to our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom phone calls and bonus content, patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams, youtube.com/Perry Caravello Live/join. Order a Cameo, cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at perrycaravellolive and at perrycaravello. Follow us on TikTok at perrycaravello. Join our Discord, discord.gg/perrycaravellolive. Follow us on kick.com/perrycaravello. Follow us on Rumble, rumble.com/perrycaravello. Now, Reve Nichols, if you are still watching, every Saturday that I am not on the internet, I am in Huntington Beach at Vans Skate Park till you and I see each other again. Understood? From 12 noon till about 4 p.m.
Okay.
That's two 2-hour sessions or 1 4-hour session. So this liar writes, I blew Randy and took my time doing it for $5. Lie, 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 lie. He would have finished sooner, Tom, but I love trying to fit my balls in my mouth. Huh?
So you tried to.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
You took the whole team in? Oh. Wow.
Perry, it's Tamara. You can clean my car naked anytime. Miss you.
Tamara who?
Tamara Judge.
Judge Tamara. Somebody knocked on my door and I'm not answering the door because if it's Tony Hawk, he's not allowed in.
You can't leave him outside at this
No,
time.
he's not allowed in, so I'm not answering the door.
You can't leave him out there.
I don't give a shit. He's not allowed
It's
in.
not him. It's a delivery. Can you just get it and bring it in, please?
Yeah, please do something, Perry. Oh, look at him.
I want the stream to end.
Yeah, well, keep walking slower. That's the way to end it.
See how he's trying to look sexy with his diaper hanging out at the top? That is
I
Tony.
like how he
Hawk's
looks through the
delivery.
pee hole like an old woman.
It's Tony Hawk's delivery guy.
Hey, Michael, how are you, sir?
Thank you.
You, my friend.
Thank you.
So the catfish was closed, and I got your food here as well.
No, I don't.
Just take it and say thank you.
I guess I gotta take it. I'm sorry.
That's the separate order of the burgers.
What?
Yeah.
Just
You
take
have a
it.
separate order.
I don't need this, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, I guess I gotta take it anyway. Oh my god, this is stupid. Thank you.
Food. And then they sent you 2 sodas instead of 1.
What?
They didn't have
Thank
Sprite,
you.
so they said
Thank you.
We'll give you
Thank
2
you.
passes.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, my
You
friend.
too.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
What she got?
I don't want this crap. It's too fucking late. I'm not eating it.
That's amazing.
I'm not tasting it. Nothing.
Can you say thank you?
I did say thank you to the guy at the door.
No, the people that sent it to you.
I don't need it, but Christ. Oh my god, I haven't seen this stuff in years. Fanta orange.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll set a Fanta right there, and I'll put the other one on top of it. So Fanta orange. 1, 2.
What else?
This is
Oh,
a Santa hat. Too early for Santa, so I don't want Santa around. I gotta take it anyway.
Snorri Dog, $10. Thank you. Hey Bob, next time you come to LA, let's meet. Let me know. We'll execute the Project Perry like we talked about with Tom. Okay, I forgot.
Not allowed.
I planted a guitar behind the wall like we discussed. He'll never find it there because he doesn't know what part of the wall.
Not allowed.
What is it?
Something no sauce on side.
What?
It looks like a burger of some
All right,
sort.
can you open it, dingbat?
I am a dingbat.
There's a popcorn?
I'm not taking a bite.
Yes, you
You
are.
are
Already.
going to take a bite. If you want to
No, I
wrap
am
up,
not.
you are. You're going to take 1 bite. You are.
Yeah. What is it?
And you're going to sit down.
Look.
There's peppers. There's cheese. There's all
Sit
sorts
down.
of-
How about you show it to the screen, Bird Brain? How long are you
all
doing
right,
this?
we're right in here.
Lift it up. I can't see it. Oh, that looks good.
One bite. One bite.
Christ almighty.
Can you sit down? He looks like that really tall guy in Naked Gun who's never fully in the shot.
Yeah. Look at him.
Oh, Jesus. Too damn clumsy.
Okay. Take a bite. That's not a bite.
I'm not gonna bite, man. I'm not doing it. No.
I can't even hear
Too
you.
damn hot. No way.
What? Do what?
It's too hot. No, 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 no.
Okay, what else did you get? What else did you get?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else did you get?
I don't know yet. God damn it. Give me a fucking chance.
Were you just sitting there?
Fuck you.
He gets so mad when people give him gifts.
I don't want to be fucking poisoned. And this shit is poison.
What is that? Ooh.
Another sandwich to poison me.
Oh,
That's what it is.
Put it in the refrigerator.
I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. I'm not fucking eating it.
Let's see it, Bird Brain.
It might be something different or the same.
Yeah, if it's different, you gotta eat it.
Take a bite.
same.
That's different. Take a bite.
That's a hamburger.
It's the goddamn same, motherfucker. Thank
No,
you.
it's not.
Motherfucker.
No, it's not.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Take one bite or I add an hour. One small bite. And stop being a baby.
Fucking asshole.
That is completely different.
Yeah, that's a hamburger look like.
Yeah, the other thing was something else.
Yeah. Open it up so we can see what's in it.
He doesn't know how to stream, even though he's been doing this for 4 years.
I know. Perry, this way.
Yeah, the stream's over
look
here.
At that.
It's a mess.
Open it up so we can see it. He's hiding it.
Look how the foil covers his face. They don't even get to see him bite it.
It's amazing that he can't even eat properly.
Have you ever had any media training in your life?
He's eating a paper.
Yeah, by the bath. I'm in my quota, okay? I'm not eating anymore! I'm not fucking eating anymore! It's too fucking hot, you son of a bitch! Oh, God! Oh, motherfucker!
Bob, did you get all your plugs out?
Yeah, I mean, I've just never been upset eating like this. I don't understand when people buy you a gift, you should be like, that is tasty. Thank you.
It's not tasty, it's fucking hot.
Papery food.
And you guys want to murder me! You motherfuckers all want to murder me! That's it. We're done. We're done.
No, we're not.
Why are we done?
Because I can't take this shit anymore.
I can't take it anymore.
Mr. Bob Levy, since Perry will not jump on the almond milk and 7-Eleven cake, you will get the $5,000 crowdsource. Perry, you have 60 seconds to jump.
Go get it.
Nope.
Go get it.
Nope. 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 Nope.
It's almond milk. It's not real milk. It's not real milk.
It's my milk! God damn it! Fuck you!
You have so much milk. Share it with the people.
I have health issues. I have a esophagus issue, stupid ass. A throat issue.
Look, I think you're creep, but Polly gave me access to the security cams at night. I don't like what I'm seeing. You better get out here, look.
Are you serious? Oh, no.
Goodbye.
Oh, my. Definitely got to sand that down.
I like how he moves.
I'm going to get that
such,
percent
he moves so quick.
Look at him.
Yeah, it's my goddamn car, asshole.
Take the milk with you. Look at him. Look at the marks, Tom, on the other apartment from them running out, trying to get out of that building. Look at it.
Oh, you've been there. You I can't, the gaffer tape that's been there for years and the damage to the door. Hey, Bob, thank you. We'll see everybody on Friday. Hope you had a fun time. And Perry will be on Bob Levyverse on next Saturday.
Next Saturday. Thank you, guys. Sleepy time. Bye-bye.